Okay, hello again, gamers and friends. We had a unscheduled break there, but had to take that call. We're back in business. And Cyrus, Glenn is a goner. No, you escape. But, no. They can't get us both. Worry more about yourself. Okay, so what were we talking about before? You can't touch the Magus. You got no chance. Tough break for you, Cyrus. You've met your match. And if that wasn't enough... Yes, passes the torch. And he gets torched. Sorry. Too bad. That's it. Cyrus is gone. Another bad sound effect. Man, I gotta get a better emulator for this. It's fine. We're having fun. Aren't you going to try your luck? Yeah, Ozzy and Magus, they're gonna mess with this poor kid now. BAM! Wait a minute, Magus can use fire and lightning? That's not fair. Ugh, he's gone. I wonder what other powers Magus has. You spineless wimp. Yes. So anyway, are we gonna wake back up in Frog's house? Yeah. Alright, so anyway, what I was talking about before. Mega Man 8 and Mega Man X4. So here's my problem with people's opinions here. People's opinions are their own, it's fine, but here's what I don't get. Yes, we've changed so much. Who are you? We'll find out. People tell me, or people say, that Mega Man 8 has awful voice acting, and it's like the worst ever. And they're right. It is absolutely horrible. It's a slap in the face to fans of Mega Man and any video game. And I blame Mega Man 8 for... Oh, we have to take Frog. I want to bring Robo, but... where are we going next? I'm going to bring... I don't want to bring Mara. We don't need to... Oh, spoiler, Frog is water. Oh, yeah! That's what I need to do. Actually, for now, I am going to leave Robo. You'll see why. Forgot about that. So, yes, let's take a look here. Frog, 2 techs, and not learning anyone. Guess why? Guess why, people? Because his next tech is magic, and he hasn't learned magic yet. So if you don't think to bring him back to meet Specchio, which, are we? Finally, we're level 20. Okay. If you don't think to bring him back to meet Specchio, you're going to go to this next area, and you're going to get smoked because you're stuck with Frog in your party with no techs, and you're not learning anything. No. So, that's a little bit... If I could nitpick one thing about this game, that's not communicated well to us. So, I don't know if I got tripped up by that when I was a kid or not, but we must go back. Yeah, so if we get into any battles, like we're going to get into battle here, Frog will gain no tech points for this, because he hasn't unlocked the ability to be using any other tech. Oh, and let me put a rock helm or something on him. He can do better than what he's got. So yeah, you're kind of just expected to know to blade toss, our first triple tech. Alright. I don't know how often we'll use it, but we've got it. So yeah, you're just expected to know that you gotta haul yourself back to the end of time there. Iron Helm. Well, no, I want him on the Ruby Vest. I do want another Ruby Vest. Well, whatever. For now, you can have a Titan Vest. I haven't decided who I'm gonna use. I'm gonna take a break from using Robo in this next area. Well, I don't know. Bronze Helm can do better than that. Iron Helm, fine. Power Glove. Yeah. If we give him the Hero Medal, it ups the critical hit rate of the Masamune. But we're not using the Masamune. Where is it? Well, you'll see. I'm giving him the Hero Medal anyway. It's his. Yeah, but like, so people say like, it's just, like I said before, it's the same voice actors. And not only is it the same voice actors for Mega Man 8 as it is for Mega Man X4, but they were under the impression that they were only recording for one game. So they're not only is it all the same people, but it's also the same, they're using the same inflection for each person. So here's the new form here. So level 20, he looks like one of those Ogan guys. What a weird fellow. Let's give him water. So each time you get a new character, you gotta bring him here. Well, except Ayla. She can't learn anything from him. Because she was like born before magic existed or whatever. Ipso facto, minimo magico! Oh, I did the Robo can't use magic from earlier. Yeah, I couldn't get him to do that before, but yes. Frog learned magic. Want to try it out? I mean, he's gonna annihilate us, but whatever, we're here. There's no way we're beating him right now. We'll try it. Yep, that's gonna one-shot him. See ya. Bam! 466. No way we're getting around that. And only magic works on him, so too bad. We can at least show what regular water does. It's pretty weak. Pretty weak. Yeah, we got no chance of winning this, but we already got the reward from his previous form, so we have all the way through level 29. So as long as we come back before we're level 30, yeah. We did survive that, but not much more. I could heal up with Frog, but there's no point. We can't win. We can't win. No point. But, oh my gosh, that pop sounds so bad. Man! That'll one-shot him for sure. Yeah, lightning is Specchio's strongest attack for sure. I'm just gonna let him attack me. I'm not even gonna... I'll just show you what happens when you... Well, okay. You automatically miss. If you use a physical, you automatically miss. Whatever. Yeah, we lost. We'll try you again when we're later. I actually beat him with like level, what, 13 guys in the previous form? That was pretty good. So are we automatically healed up? Yeah, so now we can go back. So they kind of send you on a detour there. So anyway, I'm going to finish this thought, regardless. So, same voice actors for both games. They think it's the same game. So they're not even changing their inflection or whatever. The voices are exactly the same. Okay? And pretty much to a fault, or to a man, well, to a person, every Mega Man fan says Mega Man 8 voice acting is terrible, and it's a disgrace to the industry, right? And now Dr. Light, the creator of Mega Man, everybody that does his voice has to talk to him like Elmer Fudd with his stupid lisp, and no offense to anyone with a lisp, but like Sword Stream will be using that one. But like he says, well, this is the energy resources, and like. And he calls him Mega Man, and like you could tell that all their recording sessions are one take. They stink, and they don't redo it. It's like, and that's like Dr. Light's canon voice now, which is ridiculous. Like, come on, the father of Mega Man. So yep, he has to sound like that now forever because of Mega Man 8. But the same people who claim that Mega Man X4 is the best X game, better than X1, which is ridiculous. People do say that, and it's probably the younger people that grew up on PlayStation, but it's not. There's no way it's better than X1. And one of the reasons that people give is that it has voice acting. How can the same voice acting be a huge negative for one game and a huge positive for the other one? It doesn't make sense. You can't. It doesn't work that way. You can have your own opinions, but that's making your opinion match your... I don't know. That's making your argument match your opinion rather than your argument, your opinion shaping your argument or whatever. I don't know how... You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're choosing your narrative. That's not fair. So, for me, both of them, terrible. X8, terrible game with terrible voice acting. X4, okay game with terrible voice acting. X's campaign... Well, Zero's campaign is more interesting, but X's campaign is more fun to play. Playing as Zero in X4, it's fine. It's way better than in X3, but man, the final boss as Zero is rough. That's... I don't know. It doesn't seem like it was meant to be fought by him. But, such is life. Yeah, I hope someday we get Mega Man X9, and they do it in the 16-bit style, like X1. That was the classic. That's what we needed. I loved seeing the armor parts with the piping on it, the colors of the new Marshmallow Glen classic line. So that's that. If you didn't know, that's like teenage Cyrus and the little kid is Glenn, and then they grow up, and now that's Cyrus without his helmet on. That's as close as you're gonna get. We don't actually see his face in this game. You know, you gotta use your imagination. But and there's Glenn when he grew up. But yeah, playing as Zero, I don't know. It's fine. It was better than the next 3, but I like the 16-bit style. And like I said, just like Mega Man 9, Mega Man X9 should harken back to that. And I always wish that they would do something with that ending to X8, where Lumine, like, per, like, I don't know, disconnected statue form or whatever, sprouts those weird tentacles and they burst the crystal on Axel's helmet. Like, they should do something with that. I always felt like in X9, Axel the 3 of them should still be the same 3 playable hunters, not the navigators. That was, I don't know, it was fine. But like, and I was glossing over this, but yeah, Glenn got struck by the lightning. He comes down there, and that was the fitting form. Glenn is Frog. And here comes this thing. I'm pretty sure that's the thing they got from that Frog King guy. And that is, of course, the Hero's Medal, which we have it back. Yeah, but I always thought that you should be playing with the 3 hunters, X, Axel, and Zero. X, Zero, and Axel, if you want to be. Handeth over the Masamune! Yeah, I'm not gonna talk over this one with my stories from another game. He doesn't hand it to him. He puts it in the ground and lets Frog take it himself. How bad is the sound effect gonna be for this? I know exactly what it's supposed to sound like. Let's see. My name is Glenn. I am a descendant of the great hero Erdrick. No. But I do talk like him. Alright, here we go. How bad is this gonna sound? I gotta be quiet. Slay the Magus and restore honor. That's not so bad. Whoa! Okay. It's still a classic. I still get goosebumps from it, even with the terrible sound. And my take on that sound is bone-chilling, Mr. Matthews. Yes, that was pretty rough. Anyway, we're in here. So yeah, I always thought these guys take damage from magic. There's going to be a lot of save points in this place, so we'll be able to use our shelters to good use. Yeah, see my physical and you get 10 with the Rage Band. I guess the Rage Band isn't going to help him too much in this area, but I'm not going to be using him the whole way through anyway, so definitely not for the boss. Any of the bosses. But, how are we doing on attacks? I do want to learn Heal Beam. After he learns Heal Beam, I'll bring in somebody else. Another one of these, even in this cave. Alright. So, notice that bat's following us. Not those bats, but like this black bat right on top of me. Oh my gosh, that sound is bad too. But, yeah, I always thought in X9, X0 and Axel should be the hunters, and then somewhere along the game, it should be revealed that, like, Axel is now evil because he was possessed by Lumine's spirit or whatever from the ending. Because they obviously were leading up to something. They didn't just throw that post. Hey, get back here! I want to fight you guys. I could beat him in one hit and I get all the tech points. Come back! There. I don't know if you can actually let them get away. But we can roast them all. We gotta wait through their dinky little attacks. Oh, Rage Band. But we could smoke them all with one shot of laser spin and reap the reward of tech points. Work toward Heal Beam. And Frog is so far behind on his techs because he hasn't been with us. So what's he actually working on? Maybe a slurp cut. What's he working on? I have to look. Oh, well. See? Robo, yeah. Robo's going to help us get into the cave, and then we're going to switch him out. But yeah, so I thought that they could use that opportunity to have Axel be evil. And on the subject of Axel from Mega Man X, why is he named Axel? Like, why? I thought we went through this with X5, with Axel the Red, with their stupid Guns N' Roses themed North American localization and stuff. Like, I like Guns N' Roses just fine, but I don't need my Maverick robots named after Guns N' Roses. Who are you? Juggler. Yes. He juggles his strengths. Yeah, I didn't understand that when I was 13 years old, but we know how to do it now. We'll be fine. And notice you're on the world map here, so I could use a shelter right now if I really wanted to, but nah, we'll be fine. Okay, I can't talk over this part either. Here we go. Man, getting to this as a kid for the first time. Oh, playing it in the basement, in the dark. Whew. This was creepy. No, I wasn't scared, but it was just such a great ambiance. Like, still remember playing this for the first time. This can only be. I love the theme. Look at this pan up. Look at the full moon. Oh, beautiful. So cinematic. Magus's Castle. The Magus's Castle. Man, I can't believe I never found that person who talked about the Magus. Maybe that's later in the game. I don't know. Well, how can that be? Because we're just going to beat him right now and then the game's over, right? Anybody believe that? Alright, we're here. And actually, this will be a good place to continue my story here, because if you notice, that's not a door. It looks like a door. No, it's just like a window with the shade closed. I don't know. But anyway, you can't go there. You can go left, you can go right. And to my knowledge, the only way to progress is you have to walk all the way down this hallway. I'm going to skip these guys. Well, I will take the treasure, but... And all they laugh at you and crap. Like, why is there a little child here? I don't know. Is there a treasure behind you? No. Like, whatever. So I think that would be a little bit more impactful if what's going to happen, and notice that sword up there. But if what happens later just happened on your first time through, why do they make you walk through this empty place first? And if you did, why wouldn't it just be empty? You shouldn't be able to interact with these NPCs now. You should wait until what's going to happen. But anyway, the only way, we gotta walk all the way through these guys. Yeah, that's their treasure. I can never get it. Oh, we'll get it. But like there's Luca, but nothing happens. Like, why are these people here? We'll find out, but it would make more sense if we didn't walk through here first. But you have to walk through here first and come all the way up here. Is there a tab here? There will be. And then come back, and then they let you start playing. Why? Why do they have to? Then they make me talk. It's kind of like when we walked across the Chancellor making a bridge there. Want to play? Do you let me go for your treasure yet? No. See? Look at this. Ridiculous. And now this is here. What the heck? And it's not a safe one. It's just like the opening. That was Ozzy laughing if I was talking over it. Ozzy. Yeah. So anyway, why is Axel named Axel? Speaking of Guns N' Roses, we're gonna find Slash in here. But like, replacement for Sir Magus, whatever, for Sir Cyrus rather. Yeah, like there's Slash, fine. Like name your characters that, but like I don't need robot masters, Mavericks named after all 100 of the beasts in Magus's castle. Yeah, we gotta take on everybody. So I don't have Lightning 2 yet, but I do have, what do I have? Rocket Roll? Can I beat you guys with Rocket Roll? But, like, why? Axel the Red, and I don't know. Like, I never called them by that. I always called the X5, and X5 is just a disaster. I don't care what anyone says. That's the worst, horrible game. Like, X7's the worst, but X5 is awful. Way worse than 6. X6, contrary to what people say. But anyway, oh yeah, we're the second side. Now I know these guys are going to absorb... Shoot, what do I want to even do with these guys? I don't want to use I don't have any multi-targeting anything. How does water work on these guys? Yeah, laser spin's not going to be too good on these guys. They'll absorb darkness. Does water do anything to them? Yeah. Can I just attack them? I can. Yeah, I wish I had lightning too. Oh, nice. Because lightning, the number 2 elemental spells, level 2, hit all enemies. Which, there is an instance later where you don't want to hit all enemies. But for the most part, you'd rather hit all than just one. How close are we to that? Let's take a quick look. But, like, why? 95, not bad. And, okay, when he gets this, we're going to switch him out. Work on somebody else. Because I want everybody to learn everything. Only a moron to try to kill me! Yeah, you can't beat me. Yeah. So, yes, let's go. So, like, why is Axel named that? I think that's a terrible name. I don't hate him as a character. Some people do. I think Axel is just a super stupid name. Like, why is he called that? I would have named him Ace. And here's why. I have 2 reasons. We talked about this on the Mega Man forum before. I would have named him Ace. Number 1 is he acts like a hotshot young kid, like an ace, right? I mean, no one uses that terminology anymore, but like, you drive like an ace now, you drive like an ace, from whatever, that Beach Boys song. Yeah, but like, he's like an ace, like, oh, nice shooting there, Ace, you hotshot, or whatever. Right? So that makes sense. And then, please help. Uh-oh. I hope I learned this tech before this battle, because I don't want to use Robo in this battle. I mean, I could use Robo in this battle. We're just going to attack these guys. I wish I had lightning too. I could smoke all of them. But, and the other reason he should be called Ace is because they have kind of like a number theme going. So, like, in the original Mega Man Classic, they had a music theme, like Rock. Mega Man's name is Rock, for those who don't know. His sister's name is Roll. And there's Proto Man, who was named Blues in Japan. And there's Bass, and there's Treble, and there's Tango. Yeah, you know, there's all these, like, musical... Uh-oh. Do I have to go right into a Cadaver, pals? I didn't know what a cadaver was when I was 13, I'll tell you that much. Can I go into my menu before I face you? It's been ages. Sir Slush! I love that he calls him that. That's so awesome. I can. 13 for Heal Beam. Oh, I want to work on Haste next, I'll tell you that. Let's, I think we can beat him with this team. Sir Slush. But yeah. So not only does the name Ace fit his personality, so in Mega Man Classic, you slimy dolt. In Mega Man Classic, they had like a music theme. So in X, they have like a numerical theme. Like 0 is like the number 0. It's spelled like the word 0, but it represents the number 0. And X is a variable, right? Because he's an endless potential, right? That's what he represents. And Ace, what is an ace? In numeric, like, an ace is a 1. Like in playing cards, or if you're shooting dice, you get a 1, people call that an ace. Let's use Sword Stream on this guy, I guess. I don't know. I don't think he's particularly big to anything. So, like, that would have been perfect. Why did they not name him Ace? What a missed opportunity. Not a great character either, but... And it certainly doesn't help that he made his debut in Mega Man X7. The worst excuse for a game. I just said how bad Mega Man 8 was. Mega Man X7 is absolutely atrocious. Like, it's fine. Like, I don't know. And we heard Metapod say that he likes X7. I don't know, man. Like, I've played through it plenty of times. Not plenty, a few times. I've done runs where I focus on certain characters because they can't let you upgrade all your characters. You gotta pick and choose. So I've done that, and the friendly Reploids you gotta save. I've restarted and redone levels over and over to make sure that I didn't let any of them get killed or corrupted. I think X6 they get corrupted, and X7 they just get destroyed. Nope, gotta save all 128 Reploids. I did not mean to cast water there! I hope it works on him. Yeah, that was very good. I meant to use sword stream. It's fine. Yeah, that's a little bit of a downplay of a negative to using the. Oh, I guess I didn't go into the settings menu at all. No, but I have my cursor set to memory, which means that whatever my most recent attack was with each character, it like saves that as this one. It like saves that. It remembers where I left off. So if you want to keep spamming the same attack, you just pick tech or item or whatever, and it'll start you off pointed to the same one that you were. Which is fine. It's fine. This is one of very few games that I like to do it that way. I normally do not like using memory, like cursor set to memory. I like to make my selections starting at the top each time. But for some reason, that was the default in this game, and I got used to it as a kid. I think that's his farewell move. See, it just damages a little bit. The next boss's farewell move, you actually do want to watch out for. They're going to use that MP Buster like before, and we actually do... Oh no, I forgot. He's got to use... He's going to break out his weapon, the Slasher. Alright, we could be in a little bit of trouble here. Let's, Ooh. Let's have... Do they have a double tech healing move yet? No. Oh boy, all he's got is Slurp. Well, he has to use it. I don't want him to die. You can use, I don't know, Spin Coat. He's not that hard, but... Yeah, I kind of wish I had Heal Beam for Robo there. He's almost out of MP too. Too bad, too bad. Yeah, and he's called Slash, and he has the ability Slash. I mean, it fits. Yeah, we gotta keep going. Let's heal Robo. And have Robo heal Frog, because his heal is more powerful, and Frog is down way more HP, so I'm topping him off. Yeah, I can only have Robo heal one more time. I refuse to use an Ether. Monster Slush. Don't need it. We'll be fine. Oh, he's got the Frenzy Beam, or the Frenzy Band there. It would be funny if that finished him. Sword Stream. I'm gonna have Robo save his final 3 MP for, I'm serious, he did 0 damage. Why did he do 0 damage? I don't actually know why that was. Do I want to just use regular attacks? Does he not take damage from water? I'm pretty sure I can use... I'm pretty sure I can use just regular Spin Cut. Oh, man. Is that enough? Come on, Sir Slush. I'm getting tired of you. Get out of here. Well, I guess all we can do right now is attack with those two and use Spin Cut. Wait a minute. 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 I mean, we can use X-Ray, because that's not water elemental. Let me check something after this battle. Did we get him? We should have been using X-Ray. Alright. Come on, Robo. Let's heal us up. Oh, man. I'm not doing great. Oh, survive? Oh, no! He's actually down. Wow. Wow. I mean, okay. Let's blast him with this. 438. He's got to be almost down, right? Am I really going to die here? Holy crap. I mean, I'm asking for it. I refuse to use an Ether. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. Man. Hit us both. Man. He is tougher than I remember. Wow, I will never live this down if I don't win this battle. Come on! How much HP do you got left? Wow. I don't want to... I guess I should use a revive, but I'm not. I should. Oh, boy. Oh, boy! Are you serious? Alright, alright, we... Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Alright. I can't believe I'm having problems with this. He's down. Oh my gosh, wow. This is not going well at all. I can't believe this. He's got to be, like, right near the end, too. Yes, indeed. Is that going to kill him? Holy crap. Are we seriously going to fail? I can't believe this. He's got to be... I'm going to take a chance to try to finish him. No, I'm done. Wow. I can't believe I game overed. I cannot believe that. Wow. Wow. Tough scene. And they just kick you back to the last time you saved. Oof. Which is at the end of time. We didn't even save before going to the Magus' castle. Wow. Was that a mistake? Wow. Oh, I haven't even gotten Frog back yet. Oh my gosh. Well, that's my fault. That's a big mistake. That's a big mistake. I should not have let that happen. Wow, I'm embarrassed by letting that happen. All right, folks, you're gonna have to watch me. That's God. Yeah, that's a big mistake. I gotta try to not let that sour the experience here. How far back did that send me? Jeez. I hope we saved after getting this. Gosh, how far back are we? Oh my goodness, I'm so bad. I'm the worst. Do I have... Bent health and bent... I still have to combine them. Oh, man. Okay, well. Just because I wasn't going to use fast forward, because it would be like a true, like, single segment. And it still is, but I'm going to use the fast forward feature to blast my way back to where I was. Man, I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I did that. Alright. Gosh. Alright. Yeah, talk. We're going down here. We're gonna fix the mess we know. Wow, I might as well have not even started the stream back up at all. But, yeah, we'll leave that in, I guess. I'm so frustrated. Well, okay. If I'm not even going to try to do the math of how much time I lost. Probably like half an hour. Oh well, I just have to be okay with it. Alright. Wow, I can't believe I failed to Sir Slash. Alright. I wish I had Heal Beam. Alright. I gotta hurry up and get back there, because this... Now, I don't wanna... Like, when I was doing my testing, like my, recording testing last night, it took me 11 attempts, right? Just because I was messing with, like, the balancing and how loud I wanted the game volume to be relative to my speaking volume and stuff. And I've never done this before. This is my first time streaming, so... it took a while to get that just right. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a new... as I go through here. In fact, I think I did get a new the first time. But we're not going to get one now. Yeah, of course. But, yep, we're going to watch this in fast forward mode. Yeah, we already saw this. Alright. Too bad. But, gosh. Oh well. But the, when I got to about the last test stream last night, and I was just... I listened to him back just to... Talk. I won't be beaten by a bad guy. Ugh, I still am going to bring Robo. But we'll figure out a better way to deal with it later. But, that's whatever. I should give him a better... Let's, well, he wasn't using fire, so... I don't know. Can I take your rock? No. I want your rock helm, I guess. Yeah, it's a little bit of an improvement. Fine, you can have the rock helm. Okay. Yeah, but, when I got down to the the last stream there, like you could hear the frustration in my voice, or I could hear the frustration in my own voice, which you don't want that. Like, I'm not a professional streamer or anything, but you don't want that. Please don't kill this guy. Let him attack his friends. Oh, God, it's gonna be whatever. Yeah, shocker. Gosh, so bad. I mean, I'm sure he's good water. Use extra, whatever. We're gonna heal up at the end of the time anyway. But, and I'm just for the sake of moving this along, I am not going to even bother fighting Specchio this time. I know I can't beat him, so I'm not even going to bother, quote, testing out my new powers. We're just going to move along. But anyway, like, you don't want to hear the frustration in the person talking's voice, because who wants to listen to that? So, like, I gotta make a conscious effort here to not sound grumpy for wasting my time having to get back to where I was. Blade toss, triple raid, okay. I'm still bringing the same people for now. I still really want to learn Heal Beam. Alright, I would consider switching it up for Sir Slush if I want. We're gonna walk faster to get there. And sadly, fast forward through this. Hey, Cyrus, you want me to join the list with you? I don't want to hurt anybody. Oh, here comes the medal. Yes, alright. The Masamune. Here we go. Oh, that horrible sound. Oh. Bone-chilling, Mr. Matthews. Alright, and we're back. Alright. It's fine. We'll be back at Sir Slush in like 5 minutes. It'll be fine. I'm deeming it fine. So, yeah. And I believe I finished my rant about Axel. He definitely should have been called Ace. Oh, so what other games do I want to talk about here? I guess I can keep talking about Dragon Quest. So, like, I talked about how I had 3 different copies of Dragon Quest 8. So I gotta decide, be that magic you can use? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to this. I had heard, oh, I don't remember ever hearing this. He must have said it earlier. I've glossed over it. I have heard only magicians wield it now. No, I'm a robot. You know, travel to the end of time. That's how you're supposed to know. See, I even said that. They don't really tell you. That's how you're supposed. Gosh, I can't remember the last time I saw that. Okay, that's kind of cool. Maybe it's cool that I failed there. So so if you use magic, he notices it, kind of like in Final Fantasy VI when Locke and Edgar like freak out when they see Terra cast a magic spell against those mech armor guys there. All right, I don't know. That was probably worth like 15 minutes of my time. That was cool. Frog tells you. All right, so yeah, that's how you're supposed to know. All right, see, I almost fell for it myself. Even after I just got done telling you not to fall for that. Alright. Everybody leave me alone. We're gonna go. Yes. Give me my water magic. Yep. Alright. Do I want to try it out? Yes, but I'm not gonna do it. Because there's no way I'm beating you at all. Come on. I'm always scared to get stuck over there. And then what I wanted to check is... Oh, they automatically equip the Masamune. Okay. And look at that huge... You know, it's like twice as much attack power as the other one. So, for a minute there, when I was facing Sir Slush, I was worried that maybe I didn't have the Masamune equipped. But no, we do. And he somehow took us down. I do not remember him being that tough. And I don't want to... I really don't want to face the other one first. I'll just tell you, the other corridor takes you to Flea. You could face Flea before you face Slash. If you really wanted to. I don't know. Bubble Snap, Sword Stream. Alright, we're learning all the same stuff. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, alright. Excuse me. It's hard to walk through here and fast forward. Okay. Alright. In here. Walk through twice. Alright. Alright, we're back. We're back. Oh, I didn't know you could avoid those guys. I don't want to avoid them, though, unfortunately. I want... Because you can smoke these guys with... lasers, then. Is Robo-Wing... You know what? Give me back that speed belt, Luca. Maybe that'll help me out against your Slush. Oh, man. I'm glad my brother wasn't in the chat yet when I... Game over against freaking Sir Slush. I'm scared to tell him that. I'm scared, but... like, I don't want to tell him that. That makes me feel bad. Oh, man. What am I... no. I want... Let's see. You got the Silver Stud. We're going to borrow your speed belt. You can have something. Speed plus 1. And you can have speed plus 2. We need it. We must. So, yeah, I'm going to have to tell my brother I game overed against Sir Slush. I didn't think I would have a single game over in this whole stream. Oh well. Some people say that when you're doing stuff live that just weird stuff happens. You know, I don't want to use the word curse, but people say that. I don't know. You can believe whatever you want. I think you're just kind of out of your element. Like, I'm not used to talking. I'm an introvert. I don't talk to people. I talk when I must, but, yeah. So this isn't easy. You know, it's a new experience for me, so... Cut me a little slack there, viewers. You 0 viewers who are here watching me get a game over against Sir Slush. Man. Taken down by Sir Slush. Oof. You hate to see it. Alright. Well, we'll be fine. You know what? We're having fun. We're having fun. He's going to tell me about the juggler. I'm not even going to read his note. What I am going to do is save my game before I walk in. Yes. Okay, so it took me about 26 minutes from my previous save, it looked like. Guess what this is? Oh, Magus' Castle, yeah. The Magus' Castle. Alright. And now we gotta do this whole nonsense again. Let's fast forward. Oop, well, I will take the treasures. God, come on. I still am going to Sir Slush first. I don't care if that's less efficient. I don't know. This will be it for the fast forwarding, though, because then we'll be caught back up. Okay. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. I'm Ozzy. Ha, ha, ha. Yo, you gotta defeat 100 beasts. Alright. I can handle it. Die, all of you. How did that not finish? Are you serious? That didn't kill them all? Alright. All of you die, all of you die. We'll be fine. Alright. Well, I don't want to grind for Lightning 2. That would help me a lot. Heal would help me a lot. Heal Beam would help me. I really want to get Heal Beam. Can I get Heal Beam before I take on Sir Slush? Whatever. We're just gonna mash through this. Push A to win. Put me out of misery. Okay. Fast enough for you? There we go. Okay. So how close are we? Lightning 2, 116. Yeah, see, that's a multi-target heal, and that's a multi-target heal, and we're just short of both of them. You know what? Can I respawn those guys? Maybe this is cheap. But give me that heal beam. We'll do better. Can I... Will they come back? Yes. Alright, we're doing that. I don't care. I don't care. Die, all of you. We're just gonna get back to where we were. Alright, so I needed, what, 44? Oh, God, that's only 5. Alright, so I can get 10 on the screen. Whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna grind for it. You shouldn't have to grind for it. So I think what I will do is not be scared to use an ether. That'll help me out a lot more. So, like, item, ether. I have 31 ethers. Are you serious? And I was refusing to use them before. That's what got me in trouble in the first place, because I didn't want to use an ether. I have 31 ethers. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, we're still not even there yet? Yes. Okay. Die, all of you. Whatever. Go away. Alright. Oh, you can pass my cadaver pills. Alright. Now, we'll take them on for real. Yes, yes. Sir Slash. They do give me a moment to heal up. So do we want to... Let's go. Okay. I mean, for 10 HP. No. But you know what? I can use... okay. Alright. We're full. We'll be fine. And we got mid-tonics and stuff, too. Like, I shouldn't be so skimpy. That Slash, you slammy dolt. Alright, so we're back to where we were. That took me about 13 minutes, I think. It's honestly not horrible. You know what? Just for funsies, let's try Triple Raid. Bam, bam, bam! Yeah, maybe I should be doing that. Attack. We'll be fine. But we don't have any multi-target healing, so just gotta pay attention to that. So we'll use Triple Raid, and when we relegate Robo to healing, we will have the boys use X-Strike. Because it's not elemental, because water does not damage Sir Slush. I guess that makes sense if he's actually made of slush. Okay, he's not. But it makes sense, He doesn't absorb water, he just takes 0 damage from it. Oh, man. Yeah, I gotta tell my brother. I game over against Slash. Not even Super Slash. Well, is he Super Slash at that point? It's the second phase of this battle. I know Super Slash is later. Here we go. Man, that attack smokes him. Alright, so he grabs this. He's gonna stand on his business, and with no Cyrus to protect you. Okay. Dare to oppose me! Yeah, he's still just regular old Slash. So, alright. X-Strike and Robo. Now that he's got the speed belt, he can keep up way better. So we'll get out in front of it. Get busy healing. Plus, Robo is the slowest, so these guys can get to work. I will try to sneak in a Triple Raid every once in a while, but for the most part, I want to keep Robo on standby. We'll let him heal us up, because Sir Slush can hit us pretty good. Yeah, like when he hits all 3 of us, we gotta kind of scramble a little bit. No, not Sword Stream. Ooh, that heals him. We don't want to do that. Alright. Rather prioritize healing himself. Oh, come on. I thought the was ready. We'll be fine. Okay. I'm gonna heal up Frog. Yeah, I just want to make sure... Although, it's good to know that Triple Raid is more than double the damage of X-Strikes. So using 2 X-Strikes works out to the same as using Triple Raid only once. Maybe we'll do Triple Raid this time. Yeah, so I'm trying to extra focus on this battle. I don't want to fail a second time. So, and then we'll talk about some more things after we get done with this battle. Alright, 112. Yeah, that's not great. Alright, get back to X-Strike. If I, like, kept track of his HP and knew exactly what he was doing, I'd know when I could just take a chance, but... No, we'll do fine. Cure Beam on you. As long as we keep going with X-Strike, we're getting, like, what, 470 damage each round. Not gonna waste any turns using Sword Stream by mistake. I'm gonna leave him on standby. I'm gonna have him do nothing. Yeah, see, that's gonna hit all of us. So now we use Cure Beam on him. Better off than not. So if he heals enough, he's gonna be at full. He basically does a full heal. If not full, then very close. Relatively, with how much HP we have right now. Yes, indeed! Now, with Robo being the slowest, if you give me an opening, I can wait on this and take a swing with Triple Raid and hope this finishes him. We gotta be close. Even that sounded like it isn't exactly what I There we go. We got him. See, I knew I could do it. It's fine. We're having fun. We're having fun. 10 tech points only? You suck. I need way more than that. Falling in the line of duty for Sir Magus. I'm 1-1 against you. 1 win and 1 loss. No. These are a few regrets. Oh my. That was definitely the wrong sound. But this is why I wanted to do him first, because we get the slasher. So now, interestingly, because there's not a lot of weapons that have this in this game, but the red katana, if you remember, raises his magic +2, and the slasher raises his speed by 2. So look at Chrono. Max speed in the game. It's also more powerful. I'm not going to throw away the red katana. You might want to use it for magic, but that speed boost is so worth it. So he hasn't had a single speed tab put into him, and he already has 14 speed, max in the whole game. Well, I mean, he's not going to keep that weapon for the whole game. But he's not going to keep it equipped for the whole game. So, I mean, we've got enough shelters. I'm going to use a shelter here. That's what you got him for. 12 shelters, that's fine. Yeah, let's shelter up. And how are we doing on our ticks? 91. He has to be in the party. So 19. I'm going to learn Heal Beam, and then I'm going to move on and switch in, I'm going to switch in, Marl. If that is your real name, Bart Simpson. No, her name's not. But we're calling her Marl. Alright. And now we have to face these guys again. I could go around them, but I'm choosing to fight these guys. I'm not going to, like, grind on them, but I'll go back and, as I'm going through, like, I'm not going to run away. Because that'll help me get Lightning 2 eventually, and so I did fast forward on the way getting back, but that was just so I could backtrack. It would be more efficient to fast forward this because I'm just gonna press A to win, but no, we're gonna still keep it as authentic as we can. We're doing our best here, guys. Man, gosh, it's almost 5 o'clock where I live. I started at about 7:30. I wanted to start earlier, but like I said, I had a little bit of trouble with my controller. It's fine, but the longer it goes, I've done, like I said, I've done 2 of these marathons before, never on stream, but I've got some experience with the mindset that goes into it, and it's fun. I'm glad I played them, but it's not something I want to do too often. So, like if my streams ended up being like super popular or minorly popular, or I just chose to... Oh, I missed. Nice. Must have had that high evade stat without the third eye. No, but if I ever got more interested in doing streaming more often, it wouldn't be like 20-hour streams. It might be like 1 to 3 hours here and there, or whatever. It would not be... This would just be for special occasions. And I just had something come up that allowed me to have this day, so this is how I'm choosing to spend it. And I think we're having a good time. I have a story to be ashamed of, losing against Sir Slush, but them's the breaks. I don't regret it. Alright, now these little children. Okay, we've got the slasher. My speed is +2. Yes, I want your treasure. What can you possibly do to us? Play with us. Yeah, and they're these guys. This scream is so bad. It's like, ahoo! But nope, as long as you don't move. Hold still now. Yep, they're just those weak ones from the highway. Sorry. Nice try. Nice try. Alright. Oh, can I learn Heal Beam soon? Come on. 1 barrier. Okay. Barrier. That's called the barrier sphere in the new translations. And it essentially gives you protect status for 1 character. Maybe I'll use it against Magus. I don't know. Might as well. What else am I going to do? Robo, don't lose your strength. I'll break you. Whatever, yes, you get it. So anyway, okay. If I had Lightning 2, I'd show you, but one of these guys absorbs lightning. We don't want to mess with that. This guy? I don't know. But I want... Okay, well, I want to do that, and I want to use Laser Spin on the rest of these guys. I think. Yeah, but this is a great place to be using Lightning 2, and I don't have enough tech points to have it, so... kind of hindering me. I don't know where I missed out on so many tech points. I don't know, man. I guess I didn't spend very long in the hunting grounds at in the prehistoric there. I just wanted to kind of move along with it. Alright, that's fine. I don't know. There we go. There we go. We got Heal Beam. Alright. Well, I'm going to go ahead and use it just to heal us up to full, since I'm taking you out of my team right now. And just to rotate it a little bit, let's get Marl in there. Does she not have full HP? How does she not have full HP? I mean, it's... Oh, did she gain a level and not get... while she was off screen and not get filled up for that? That's probably why. She did too, yeah, okay. I guess I didn't think of that. Yeah, if I didn't say so before, inactive characters do gain, I think it's 70% of how much XP they would get if they were in the battle. Yes, yes, Frog, you're safe. You know, hilariously, if I would have taken out Robo one battle sooner, it would have been not Luca standing there. Who would it have been? It would have been Kingardia. Yeah, but now I don't have... Now I don't have my, uh-oh. Well, that's fine. So now who am I going to target? Let's watch out. Well, nice, good start. I mean, what's Marl doing against these guys? I'm just going to have her attack because she can't do a whole lot. But, yeah, and they steal our MP, actually, which is kind of bad. Oh, okay, that's fine. So yeah, so we faced Slash down that first hallway. I don't want you to go for the bat. No, how much MP do you get? No, that didn't take it. So like, it's the same animation, but sometimes it steals MP and sometimes it doesn't. Like, alright. But yeah, we faced Slash up the left corridor there, and this one we're gonna face Flea, the Magician. We'll talk more about Flea when we get there, which we're almost there. Here we go. Ice Water. That's a pretty good one. So the thing... In this game, so like, Frog is water, Marl water, even though she uses ice, she's still water elemental. So they're both the same elements, even though you use water spells and you use ice spells. But, so, like, lightning 1, fire 1, ice 1, single target, right? But, so Marl has ice 1, and Frog has water 1, which they learned from Specchio there. But, they can now use... Ice Water, which is also, it's a combination of 2 level 1s, but it hits all enemies. So that's cool. I'm not going to try it out right here. I don't want these guys to absorb it. I think those magician guys, the sorcerer guy, this guy, pretty sure he absorbs... He definitely absorbs shadow. I don't know if he absorbs all elements. He might. I don't know. Whatever. Take out this boy. Yeah, let's move this along, and then we'll go take on Flea. So the thing with Flea, I guess I'll explain it when we get to Flea. We're almost there. I don't want to start a new thought and then forget it. Well, I guess I can continue what I was saying before. So Dragon Quest VIII. I have not played the DS remake of it. And from what I know, there's 2 new characters you can play as, which we meet them both in the original game, but now they're new playable characters. Alright. Well, this guy here is obviously Sir Flea. Well, Flea. I'll just tell you, Flea is a guy. Trust me, Flea's a guy. I didn't understand the whole, lore behind that in 1995, but I'll just tell you, Flea is a guy. And, spoiler, this is not Flea. This is not Flea, but this guy will use MP Buster after the battle to steal my MP, and then we're going to go into the next battle with that person having no MP. So I'm trying to decide who I want to get hit by that. I guess we'll have Marl get hit by that if I can. Who am I kidding? I'm not going to know when we're going to land the final blow, so... Well, if I use... I guess I could manipulate it. Do you get damaged by Sword Stream? I don't know. Well, I'm just going to say... Too bad? Like, alright, fine. See, okay, we kill him in 1 hit. So whoever I... Alright, so... I'm just going to pause it so I can explain this real quick. The last character that attacks them, they use this MP Buster, just like Zombor. But, since I used the double tech, you could select the same tech from either Frog or Chrono's menu. I selected it from Chrono's menu, so that's why he chose Chrono. To hit him with MP Buster, and then we're going to go right into the next battle, so I'll use Marl's turn to use a mid-ether on Chrono. And then we can get back up and running. That isn't Flea. Where's the real Flea? Yeah, over here. Yep, that bat that's been following us the whole time, that is the magician Flea. And I've heard people describe this like, oh, Flea is like a cross-dresser, or is Flea like transgender or something like that. I choose the approach the same as Momo. If anybody knows who Momo is from Aiden Chronicle, great game, by the way, absolutely great game. It's that Kickstarter game that came out. There's some problems. I'm not going to say it's perfect, but I had a great time with it. There's a character named Momo who just is such a powerful magician that he can look like whatever he wants, same as Flea. And they decide that a pink-haired girl is powerful looking, so that's how they want to look. And you know what? That's cool. That's fine. I got no problem with that. That's no ordinary woman. Yeah, she's going to yell at him for calling him a woman. See, I'm a guy, yes. I didn't dive too into that when I was 13 years old. But yes, essentially, Flea, super strong magician, allegedly. She's not going to beat us, although Slash did. But he's so powerful that he can make his appearance be whatever he chooses, and that's how he chooses to look. And that's totally fine. That's the explanation I'm going with. How hideous. How dreadful. I'm way too powerful of a sorcerer to ever look like a frog. Yes. I'll show you a good time. Whoa! Hey now. Settle down there, Flea. Yes, so here we go. And you're forced to come into this with one of your characters at 0 MP. And of course, she immediately puts Frog to sleep. So having wait mode allows me to think about this a little bit. So I'm still gonna do my mid-ether strategy at Chrono. And I'm gonna have Chrono use... I could use this heal item to heal his status, but you know what? I believe Aura, her tech, also cures status. So I'm gonna count on that happening. She has like, I don't know what this is. Let's see if Marl's Aura spell, it's not a spell, but her Aura tech can heal his status. Aura restores allies HP some. No, it does not. Does cure? Heal ally more. Alright, well, you can't... Unlike in Final Fantasy games, you cannot attack your own characters in this game unless you are confused, and then you don't get to do it on purpose. It should just be random. So, I cannot just bonk him with a weak character with a staff or something like that, or shoot him with an arrow to wake him up. Nope. We gotta use this heal item. A heal is kind of like a remedy. So we'll use that. Oh, and we just woke up from being asleep. Yeah, she's such a powerful magician that she uses status ailments at us, but we're doing fine. Alright. We'll be okay. Yeah, let's go with Sword Swing. It's becoming a theme here that we're one tech short for everybody. Like, I would love to have haste on Marl. I love haste. That's an ability I don't think I can confuse Flea. But we're not going to do the Christo technique from Dragon Warrior 4. We're not going to use spells that the enemy's immune to. But anyway, like, haste is a spell. Oh, see, he's probably going to get chaosed. Is there anything I can do about that? Star over his head means chaos. Man, Flea. I don't remember these two generals being this tough. Like, we'll be fine. I don't think there's any status protection gear that we could possibly have at this point in the game. I think that's all later. Oh well. I'm gonna put Marl on standby and just cure statuses and heal us or whatever. She's not gonna do any appreciable damage anyway. That's okay. I'm not worried about darkness. Techs can miss! Techs can miss. So, like, even if we get hit with darkness, I don't think we did. But, you might think, oh, well, we're using a tech. You know, it's guaranteed damage. No. A tech can miss. I don't think it happens a lot, but it definitely can, and it's frustrating when it does. Keep going with this for now. The stare. Please. Love magic, yeah. Hits Chrono there and forces him to attack everybody. Oh no, you're gonna be chaosed again, aren't you? Alright, this time I'm gonna have Chrono. Yeah, I'm gonna have Chrono take care of that. And I'm gonna have you Cure Frog. I wanted to go with Aura Whirl there and heal everyone, but I needed to use someone to get Chaos level Frog. I don't want him to be Chaosed. He's too busy dealing out the damage. I suppose I could have... maybe I should have Marl on the Silver Stud. No, because I have Chrono on there right now. It'll be fine. We'll get her. We'll get her. I'm not necessarily using, like, the most efficient team in the world. Wind of Poison. Yeah, poison in this game, it's like the sap status. It very slowly depletes your HP. You'll be able to see it going down. It's not like you lose... you take an action and you lose... oh, it's Marl going down. Are you doing this to me again? Oh my god. I'm not doing this again. But, yeah, it's not like you take X amount of damage after each action. No, it's gradual decrease. Just 90, 89, 87, 86, 87, whatever. Like, it's... I just counted them. But, oh, Frog, are you going to survive this one? Oh! 1 HP! Hurry up, Chrono. Nope. Well, oh my gosh. Whew. Well, he's not going to be... he is Chaos, and he has 1 HP. Are you serious? Oh yeah, and those bubbles above Chrono, that's the sap status there. Alright, let's... oh, wow! 1 HP. I thought the Waltz of the Wind was going to actually kill him, but no. He's still Chaos. Well... of course he gets a critical on me. Oh! No! 12. Alright. See? I told you Tex could miss. Oh my goodness. Man. We are struggling! Let's go Cure... okay. We're going to be intelligent here. Let's go Cure on Chrono. And I am just going to go ahead and use a mid-tonic on Frog. We're not going to wait around for Marl's turn. It'll be fine. But yeah, like I was saying, we're not necessarily going for the most efficient team. Like, I rotate my guys in and out here and there. Let's use a midi there now. Just because I want everybody to learn all of their attacks eventually. So I want to give everybody a turn. I haven't planned this all out for who would be the most efficient to use. I didn't do all of that. We're just playing. We're just the guy playing the video game. See, she must do. See, now I've got Darkness on too. Man. Alright, we better get Aura Whirl going here. Man, we're doing horribly. Does water do anything? Try it. Ay. Flee. Man, is this considered a low level run? Am I like that low leveled? Oh my gosh. Can I miss because I have Darkness? That would have been funny. No. Alright. Let's move this along here, please. Oh my gosh, you're chaosed again. Alright, well, you're gonna use Spin Cut. Marl will use a heal on you. Man, I don't remember this being so obnoxious. Maybe I'm rushing through it. I've used 4 heals already. I only have 3 left. We should buy some more heals just because. Heal potions or whatever those are. Yeah. Can you be done? Can we finish you off, please? Oh. Ice. How much can this fall? It still like 100 damage. Watch this be the final blow. Darkness, it's fine. Come on. He has to also be almost be down, right? Yeah, I wish I had a multi-targeting heal spell. Finally, thank you. Leave me alone. Can I please learn Frog's multi-target heal? How could this be so bogus? Man. Alright. Yeah, I knew there was a tab in this room. Yeah, so we got the slasher from Slash, and we get a magic tab from Flea. And no, we're saving that for Robo. Saving that for Robo. Come on, Robo. I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. You can have this magic tab. What is a tab anyway? It's like a tablet, like a medicine tablet, like in Dr. Mario, probably. And in exchange for that, you can heal us up with your magic that we're not going to need because we're not in our active party right now. Yeah, we're giving you a break. All right, thanks, Robo. Go back to the sidelines. Okay. Oh, we're so close to lightning too, and heal. Wow. Once we get those, all right. So once we get 30 and 35 more tech points, I might have been able to sneak past her, but let's hurry up. You know what? Let's try ice water in these guys just for funsies. All right. Crown can go for that guy, and if Marl can get her turn. Oh. This might heal the sorcerer, but whatever. I just wanted to show that this indeed does hit all enemies. Oof, another terrible sound effect, man. Yeah, it did heal the sorcerer, but it's worth it. We take out everybody else, yeah. So that's pretty good. The way to go would have been have Chrono wait to take his turn. Man, the sound effects are not true to the original game. I'm deciding to not let that affect how much fun I'm having, because I'm still having fun, despite things not going as perfectly as I'd hoped. Man, it is 5 o'clock already. Okay, I lost track of how far. Next time I go to the save point, I'll take a peek at the. Actually, you know what? Can I just go into the menu and see my time counter? I can't remember. Some games you can, some games you can't. All right, I'll have him wait. You guys can use ice water, and then you go for it. So I should be, even with that time loss there, I don't know, like 9 hours I think I'm in? I don't know. We'll see. We're doing fine. Yeah. So I don't know, Dragon Quest 8, like, I want to play it again and, try out the new characters and stuff, but I'm not super motivated. I played 8 the first time within the last year, so not that long ago. Oh yeah, I wanted to take a look here. Yes, really, only 7 hours and 8. So let's see, it's 5 o'clock. That puts 10 o'clock. I started at 7:30. How can that be? How can that be? I know I took a break for lunch and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty long, but what can you do? We're doing our best. It's fine. I need to not worry about it. Not worrying about things is not easy for me, but it's fine. We're having fun. I keep saying that as if to like reassure myself that I know. But yeah, I'm not motivated to play Dragon Quest 8 a second time just yet. Maybe someday I will. I've heard mixed things about that version. It's probably technically the best version. The main downside to it is the not having more orchestral soundtrack, which was nice, but I don't know. I don't feel like I do. Oh, and it does have the instant alchemy pot, which you don't get until the very end of the original. But I don't know. I'm probably not going to do that until after I've played Dragon Quest 9 and 11. Yeah, so we've got heal now. We heal everybody. You know what? I'll use it again. We're almost out of MP there, but we're going to be at a save point very soon. Are we going to get Lightning 2? 1 skill point. So he has to be in. He's working on Leap Slash. You can work on Haste. Okay. But yeah, I haven't played Dragon Quest 9 or 11 yet. I own them both. I bought Dragon Quest 11 at launch, and it's still in the plastic wrap. Did I take it out and just put it in my cartridge, in my Switch, just to show, for funsies? I don't know. Okay, good. Because this room in particular, we definitely want Lightning 2, but we're 1 tech point away from learning it. So we'll win this battle, and then we'll finally have Lightning 2, and we can do some damage. So yeah, I probably will not go back and play Dragon Quest 8 3DS until after there's Lightning 2. until after I've played 9 and 11. Let me show you why we wanted Lightning 2. Now remember, he's got... So Lightning 1 costs 1. Lightning 2 costs 4. It would cost 8, but he's got the Silver Stud. So we're going to be using this to smoke these guys. I think those Sorcerer Boys would also... ooh, it wasn't even that strong. Good enough? Yeah, there's one enemy around here. We haven't run into him yet. I'll tell you when we get to him. Because that's like uber weak to lightning. Like this will do like 2,000 damage to him. Now I think these Sorcerer Boys would absorb it. I'm going to use it anyway. Just to see. But just for my own... Yeah, they absorb all magic. Whatever. Too bad. We'll just take them out with physicals. It doesn't matter. And I can't silence these guys or keep them from using that little heal thing, but whatever. So, yeah, but when I'm done with Final Fantasy X, I will have played 1 through 12, Final Fantasy 1 through 12, excluding 11 because MMO, and I'm never going to play it. I'm going to use Lightning 2 anyway. I'll take that, and then these guys can just attack. And Dragon Quest I played 1 through 8, so I've got to definitely play 9 and 11. I heard 11 is amazing. I'm actually psyched for 9. We were talking about this earlier, that I like generic units in Final Fantasy Tactics, which is my favorite Final Fantasy game. I don't like... I don't know that I've ever played Tactics and just outright banned myself from using the story characters like Avios and Sid or whatever, but I do just prefer the generic guys. I like that they change their sprite to reflect what their job class they're currently in, and I like that you can kind of build them however you want. That, to me, that's fun. That's the fun of the game, honestly. You can come up with some combinations of abilities that just absolutely put your opponents to shame. But the point is, it's a great story, and the fun is leveling up your characters, right? That's fun. How are we doing here? We're fine. And there's Ozzy! Well, first, ooh, let me grab that Mist Robe. Yeah, so I could give this to her. Ooh, it's a big... Oh, man. 9... Yeah, he's sitting on the stupid Titan Vest. Let's give you the Mist Robe, I guess. And we'll upgrade you to the Ruby Vest. It's worth it, and he gets the fire protection. So let's do that. You could argue that the Mist Robe isn't enough of an increase to warrant taking off the fire protection, but too bad. And I'm not going to be using Marl against the boss of this place anyway. So maybe I would. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to use Luca. How close is she to getting haste? Life is... Oh, yeah, the life spell, yeah. I forgot that was next. I was thinking that something else was next. Haste 70. I don't think we'll learn that before the boss. We're getting close. But, what was I saying about... Oh, yeah, about the generic units and stuff like that. Yeah, so Dragon Quest IX, my understanding is your whole party is generic units. You make up who you want, and you get to, like... You get to have, like, some control over how they look, like their facial shape and their hair color, hairstyle, and stuff like that. Dark male, do I want that? Definitely not over the meso male. We're still getting some... Oh, see that? I could have given this to him. Raises his magic defense, but not specifically to fire. I am going to take that because we want more magic defense for this battle. Yeah, we're getting some good mileage out of that meso male still. How's this? But yeah, yeah, and I even oh no, I can't remember the last time I ever got hit by that. How bad did that hurt us? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Heal us up, Frog. We're fine. He's almost out of MP. We'll get to a save point. We'll be fine. And whatever. It's like Metal Man stage. No, okay. Oh, this is way easier to avoid than Metal Man stage. But no, I have done no damage runs of Mega Man 1 through 6 and 9 and 10 and the D-Mix of 7 and 8 and the 3 good fan games that I mentioned before. All Robot Master stages, Doomfinger. But yeah, I didn't do that on my channel. I've never streamed before. I haven't recorded any gameplay before. That's just not what my channel's about right now. It'd be fun to do stuff like that, but for now, wait a minute. Did I? Oh, I think I had that stone arm from the prehistoric and I never equipped it? Is that right? The flint edge. I don't know if I ever equipped the flint edge. I bought it and I don't think I used it. That was stupid. Oh well. What can you do? It's fine. Okay. Yeah, you're trying to talk, you know. It's fine. So this is an interesting area. You could, like, go down these ladders and avoid these battles, but we'll take them. Oh, there's that juggler guy. Alright. So I actually don't know if he starts out with his magic defense on or his physical defense on, but we're going to use lightning too just so it'll smoke all these other guys. So essentially, you hit him with this, and he takes... Oh yeah, he must start off with physical defense on, so crush all these dudes. Now his magic defense is on, so let's hit him with a physical. Yeah. Now his physical defense is... Oh. Well, if it didn't kill him, if I didn't get a crit there, his physical defense would have gone on, so then I could have had Marl cast Ice on him. That's what that letter on that guy at the beginning was. We're almost out of MP here. I don't care to use a... I'm such an item hoarder. Oh no! He's up in the corner there. We'll be fine. I'm counting on... Let me see what I'm doing. I'm counting on getting to a save point pretty soon. I know where we are. We're fine. Check out this guy. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure he starts off... I don't know if he starts out with physical defense on or if he starts out with neither defense on, but we're doing fine leading with the magic, with the discounted MP cost of Lightning 2. Discount Lightning 2. Yes, okay. There's Oz. Oh, I know what this is going to be. He's going to try to, like, move the floor out from under me. Oh my gosh, I can get... Oh, imagine if I could get through that whole thing. Alright, then we go down here. Okay, these guys absorb dark, but... pretty sure my new Lightning 2 can smoke them. Okay, we'll crush these guys. Come on, can I cast my spell? There we go. Yes, okay. Wow, that destroyed them. And that's not the enemy that I said is extra weak to lightning. We haven't gotten to that guy yet. Alright. Now, here's a very interesting... I think it's interesting. So you come down here, and it's a save point. I'll just tell you, north, south, west, and east in this room, you'll see one of these save points. But they're actually only one of the four is a save point. What's this one? That is the actual save point. That's funny. So I only had technically a 25% chance of getting that. So the one directly across from the save point, if I touch that, it'll teleport me back up to the room where Ozzy dropped me down from. I wouldn't normally... Oh, I actually forgot there were chests here. I'll bet one of these is a lapis... If I remember, yeah, a lapis, I'm sure that means lapis lazuli, another one of those barrier spheres. I gotta remember to use those against maggots. I don't normally use them. But a lapis heals 200 to everybody. So, alright. If you go to the two that are, I guess, adjacent to the save point, this happens. And I remember the first time I saw this, playing this creepy, super long dungeon in the basement, and these guys act like those alkalines or whatever from the factory ruins. They only have 10 HP, but they have just absurd high defense. But the difference is, I don't think these guys attack you, like, at all. I don't think they do anything. They just run around. And look at that big experience they give us. 430 experience, 6 tech points for nothing? Like, yeah, so I actually purposely want to face all of these guys, because why wouldn't you? So, yes, sure. Let's work on our tech points a little bit here. I don't count this as grinding. They're in the room. It's fine. Actually, not for a different one. And maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think these guys can actually do anything. They just kind of run around and laugh at you for thinking they were a save point. Alright, so I have decided we're pretty close to where we're going. Let's go ahead and use a shelter right here, because we're pretty low on MP and stuff. So let's do that. Yeah, I can't believe we're only 7 hours into this game. Alright, well, whatever, we'll get done when we're done. Man, it's 5 o'clock already. I don't think I'm going to do like a full dinner break like I did for lunch. I think I'm just going to... Really? I went backwards one? Alright. Well, if we find the save point monsters, yeah, I'm going to fight them. I don't care. And if you find the save point, then you can deduce where these guys are. And if the first one you pick is the teleporter, well, too bad, you miss out on a chance to fight these guys because it just unprompted sends you right back up to that room. But yeah, I mean, whatever. I don't think I'm gonna take a full break for dinner. I just got some crackers and stuff to munch on, so I had my larger meal earlier at my lunch break there, so I'm gonna try to reduce how many breaks I take here. Mostly restroom breaks because, as we said earlier, you get out of that Enertron, it tells you you're still hungry, but it doesn't tell you that your bladder's still full. So you gotta do something about that. Maybe after we take out Magus, I'll deal with that. Alright. How close are we to learning haste? I keep thinking I press up there around here. 26. Okay. So we get 6 for each of those. I guess I could purposely fall down and face more of those guys, because there's like 3 more of these over there, but we'll play it straight. I don't know. So I could purposely fall down the ones on the left side of there. And you know what? In fact, now that I've gotten this one, and I'll be 1 battle away from learning haste. I actually am going to do that. Call it what you want. If you think I'm a wimp for grinding, it's just about time. It's not about doing any risking taking any damage, because like I said, I don't think these guys can attack us. So we'll learn haste for Marl. I'm trying to think if I want to bring Marl. Usually I don't bring Marl to face Magus. I mean, first we gotta face Ozzy. You guys will, if you don't know what's gonna happen here, that'll be fun. But I'm still getting used to these headphones. It's weird, like the left ear feels fine, but the right ear I keep having to adjust. Maybe I need to make them a little bit more further apart. I wasn't paying attention to which one to attack. It doesn't matter. This is a push A to win battle. Yes, I mean, haste could definitely help us against Magus. That's the only battle I was thinking that, like, I realistically could possibly get a game over in. And then we game over in Zero Slash. But, so we might get a game over against Magus. I don't know. But fortunately, there'll be a save point, and I'm going to purposely fall down here because I want to learn haste. We could, oh, but we might miss. We might get sent back. Yeah, we got it. Okay. So this should give us haste. Either this one or the one on top there. And then, yeah, there's a save point right before we face Magus. So, the Magus. So I guess that'll be the save point. So even if we do game over, we can just try again. Unfortunately, like I did earlier. But it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. And believe it or not, I'm such a dork that, probably not tomorrow, but eventually I'm going to watch these. I'm going to watch myself play this game for 20 straight hours. Probably not in one sitting. I am going to episodically watch myself play through it. 1, because I think it's fun. But number 2, just to see if I can learn anything, and just in case I do any streams in the future, like maybe, oh, come on, really, 1. That one has 1 HP left. There we go. And maybe I can learn something that can help me. If I notice something I could have done better or whatever, besides game overing. This should be haste, or did I already get it? I wasn't paying attention. No! Really? 2? Those must have been 4 per battle. I was thinking they were... No, it can't be 4 per battle. Because there's 3 of them, and they're the same enemy. It must be 6. I don't know. Did the math major do the math wrong? I don't know. Whatever. I'm taking this one too. It's funny. I was so close to going through this whole area. Oh, this would be a bad beat. I was so close the first time when I was walking around here to actually making it all the way to Ozzy without tripping any of these, and now I'm going to end up purposely tripping all of them. I know there's one over here. Yeah. Alright, if we fail to hit the right one, 1 in 4 chance. Okay. We would have not had haste. I don't think... Well, Ozzy's battle is not the one we need to worry about. We'll have a chance to get before Magus. But yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to bring Marl into the battle against Magus. The thing with Magus is he changes what element can damage him. So you want to you'd think you want coverage, right? Like different elements, right? So if you bring Luca, you'd have fire. But you can't bring Marlin Luca to have Shadow because Frog is locked in. Frog has water. So do you want to bring another water? I don't know. Maybe I'll try using Marl just for fun because I can really make some use out of haste. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Like haste, when I was a kid, I underestimated haste by a lot. Is this going to be 1 again? No, you got it. Okay. I underestimated haste a lot. That's a great spell. And in the fan-made sequel to this, Crimson Echoes, haste hits all party members. Which, if it did that in this game, that alone would make Marl definitely not like the worst character, which he pretty much is. Frog and Marl are probably the 2 worst characters in the whole game. But if haste hit everyone, my goodness, that would be really good. But by the end of the game, we've got ways. We don't need the haste spell. We got other ways to get our characters to go fast. Don't worry about that. All right, Ozzy. This room took me way longer. Oh, well. All right, impossible. Yeah, see, we got this still. Do I want to work on somebody else's text? Let's see. She's working on Ice 2. You have to stand. Oh, I do love Uzi Punch, but I use Robo so much more. Do I want to bring her in and use Protect? I think we're going to keep Marl in for... We're going to try using Marl against the boss. I'm just going to keep her in here. Actually, maybe I should put Luca in now. Wait. The juggler is on the screen. I can see it. I should probably put Luca in my party now. Just to get the... Oh, really? That guy takes 0 damage? Well, that's not great. Oof. Alright, I gotta plan for this. Is that gonna kill him? No, yeah. Man. I think, trying to think what I want to do here. How many tech points are we talking here? 6? I'm just gonna leave Marl in because she's one of my least used characters overall anyway. Oh, I could have dodged this guy. The problem with this guy is that after you beat him, he does like a suicide move or whatever, like a kamikaze attack. So no matter what you can do, to my knowledge, this is unavoidable damage. So, oh well, we'll use Frog to heal up after we take a few more hits of that. But what you could do is like climb down this, wait around for that rolly bomber to go past you. Is rolling bomb on screen? No. And then he would move past you, and then my understanding is that's the only way to avoid getting hit by his hit all, final attack there. But I think it's a fine trade-off. It's like 40 damage to everybody. We can tank that. Is the outlaw considered part of this battle? Yes, he is. I want Chrono to go for him. Okay, it doesn't matter. Gosh, this is bothering my right ear, but not my left ear. How can that be? But, yeah, it's fine. Wait a minute, what? Did he rolly bomb himself? I wasn't paying attention. I was worrying about my headset. I think his kamikaze attack hit himself. Maybe if we kill him, maybe if we deal more damage to him. I never thought of that. Let's try that again. Just for funsies, let's try this. Let's try using Spin Cut on him. Like, if this one-shots him, does he not? Yeah, let's see what this does. No, that hits us. Well, I'm not sure what that was then. I don't know what happened. And you know what? It's fine. Yeah, I could have sworn he used his Rolly Bomber attack and it dealt 228 damage to himself and nothing to us. How did I do that? I'd like to watch the footage of that when I'm done sometime. And, try to see what happened there. That was interesting. I like learning new things about old games. It's fun to me. Alright, here we go. These are the guys that are ultra weak to lightning. The guy's gonna come up from those conveyor belts there. Is it who I think? No! These are yes, these guys at the bottom. Are those the flunkies? Or are they... what are they? Oh, groupies. There's also guys like that, but they're like a purple color. Or they're pink with purple hair or something like that. This does... yeah, 1,200 damage to those guys. 0 to the outlaws, but whatever.
And I think there are other guys that look like those groupies that are called flunkies, or not floozies. No, I think they're called flunkies. Who take even more damage from lightning. So great to have lightning too here. So yeah, if you remember from earlier today, we were talking about Crony and Lackey's Pro Shop, but this guy would be Flunky and Groupie. I don't think I'd go to their Pro Shop. Oh, these guys. All right, we got to be a little bit careful with these guys. Let me try. You know what? I'm gonna try Ice Water here. We'll hit them all because those outlaws are immune to my lightning attack. Let's see if this damages the... Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, wow. 400 to the jugglers. Now their magic defense is on. So I can go physical with Chrono on that one. Okay, so if that didn't kill him, you'd have to be a little bit careful because one of them would have physical damage on, one of them would have magical damage on. But no, they can't really touch us. We're doing fine. Oh, that's how those conveyor belts are coming. It's Ozzy pulling the strings. 4 jugglers. So I definitely want to lead with Ice Water here. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can hit. I guess I could hopefully get closer so I could hit him with Cyclone. I think I'm better off just physical attacking them one at a time. So like, Chrono go for that one. Because they're already almost out of HP. They only have like 500 or 600 HP. I don't know if Marl can take one out. If I do hit one with Marl, though, and it doesn't kill him, then that'll switch his defense. I don't want to risk that. It would be fine. It would just take one more spell, but we'll just let the boys take care of these guys. Alright. I'm not getting tired of talking yet. I think I'm doing okay. What the? Impossible! Ozzy, you've lost! Oh, he does have the high ground, though, so I guess maybe he hasn't lost yet. This takes the cake! Yeah. Someone said there would be cake? And we get another speed belt, finally! She's sitting on that magic scarf. No, you... I should have given the... Wait. You have the speed belt? Oh yeah, let's give you the speed belt. Yeah, why do I have the magic scarf on you? You should have the speed belt. And then we'll give it back to Luca after we're done with this boss. Because I want to try having you can get haste off faster. Yeah. I guess you don't really need the speed belt if you're going to use haste, but... Well, whatever. For now, I'm using the speed belt. Yeah, and the eye of these statues glows. Alright. So I could just attack these guys, but they're weak to ice water. We're going to get a... save point soon to use our I'm not tired, but we've been staring at the screen all day, so we'll be okay. But we're gonna get to use a shelter soon, so I don't mind emptying the holster here, as it were. And this one I'm also gonna use ice water. Man, I'm learning something new too. Using ice water here has been pretty good, and then I can, because if I use lightning too on these guys, those outlaws are immune to lightning. So, and then a single physical attack on the juggler after he puts his magic defense on is going to take him right out. So this is pretty efficient. I'm kind of surprised to do this well with this team. Love learning stuff like that about games that I know a lot about. I still know a lot about it. There's the flunkies. All right. You got to do this just for fun. Like, it's probably more efficient to use ice water here, but I just want to see how much outrageous damage I can set these guys for with this. How much does this do? Oh, really? It's only 1200. For some reason, I thought I could deal way more damage than that on them. But it's fine. So they take about the same amount of damage as the groupies. I thought those guys were even more weak too. But still, 1200 damage? Like, the maximum damage a player character can get in the whole game is 999. I didn't realize that guy still had a tiny amount of HP left. I should have kept it tomorrow. But yeah, like, our maximum HP at level 99 is only 999, and I'm dealing 1200 damage to these monsters. I always thought that was kind of funny. Oh! Yeah, okay. I was thinking of something else. Okay. Get a revive. That's fine. There one more? Yeah, you think you're through. You think you're through. Oh, I get to actually try my idea. Alright, these guys get smoked by lightning too, but what does ice water do against them? If this wrecks those flunkies in one hit, man, ice water is awesome in this area, because you have to have... Yeah, oh, there's the 2200! There's 2200 damage! See? I was on to something. I don't know that I've used ice water in that before, but... Yeah, see? There was something in my mind said I could deal 2200 damage to those flunkies. I wonder if the groupies are also that weak to ice water. Not that it matters. You can watch them. Man, better heal up before this boss fight. Yeah, you never know. I'm just joking. If you've played this before, you know you don't have to heal up, but... Oh no! Treasure! Another mist robe. Actually, I'm not going to wear that. I'll save it for Ayla. I don't want to take off the Tabin vest still. It's just too good. That speed boost. Urgh! Thy time hath cometh. Ozzy! Oh, I said Ozzy's voice. It was supposed to be fun. Har 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 har! What I should have said was, I am the descendant of the great hero Erdrick. I shall slay thee, Ozzy, with mine ball of light. No, we're not doing that. That's a great game. I should play that. I should play that game all in one on stream. I should play Dragon Warrior 1 on NES single sitting. I have played. Okay, well before. Okay, you can attack Ozzy. Nothing will happen. You have to attack these things. And you don't get to choose which one. You either attack Ozzy or the one that it lets you do. So I think you know where this is going. But anyway, I have played Dragon Warrior 1 straight through single session. The one caveat is that I played it on an emulator. I did own the cartridge. If you missed it earlier, I got the Dragon Warrior 1 from Nintendo Power back in, whatever, 1989 or whatever, 1990. And that was my first RPG. But as an adult, I once wanted to play all of Dragon Warrior 1 on NES in one sitting. And the only thing I did with the emulator was to fast forward when I was grinding. Because there's no getting around grinding in that game. You got to be a certain level. Let's see how it sounds. That wasn't the exact sound, but it wasn't as off-putting as some of the other ones. That was a breeze. That's right, Marl, it was. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Because you only get one shot at this. I don't remember. I think this is the save point and the other one is the teleporter. If I guess wrong, then I don't get to save before facing Magus. Are you serious? Oh my god, thank goodness. Oh, okay. I would have been really upset if I failed that. I would have been really upset. Okay, we're gonna... because after getting a game over earlier at Sir Slush, let's see how long it's been since my last save. No, only 12 minutes. Okay, so it wouldn't have been that horrible if I couldn't save there and then I had to... Oh, you know what? I'm going to test this because I'm curious. You can just outrun all these guys and... Alright. You guys go down. You can just outrun all these bats and just not battle them. But I just thought of something. Like... Yeah, get out of here. First of all, that's probably totally worth it. Yeah, 12 tech points for that. No, but why I stopped was... See how this thing is still glowing? I wonder. Ah! I never knew that! Yeah, so if I picked the wrong one, I wouldn't have been hosed, because I could have just gone back. Oh, look at that! Man, 30 years! I never even thought of that. Oh, and you guys get to die again? I'll fight you again. Normally I just run away and just go in there, but... No way, man. I'll face like 7 of these guys at once. How many of them are there? I don't know what the enemy limit on the screen is. Let's count them when they fade away here. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, only 6. Oh, I guess I could have done the math because we get 12 tech points, so it would have been. It had to be a multiple of 2, so, or of 6. Yeah. Oh, and we learned Leap Slash. I guess it's good that I... Wow, I guess it's good that I did fight those guys. Alright, Leap Slash, Inspire. Alright, and now all I'm going to do is use an Ether on Chrono. Probably don't have to, but we got a lot of them. Figure I spent 8. Heal up 10. Okay. Zuga, Xena, Zever, Zom. And you know what? Okay. The Enertron did not clear my bladder. I haven't been to the Enertron in a while either. I don't think I've been to the Enertron since lunchtime. So just going to take a moment. Take a quick pause break here. I'll be right back to take on Magus. Alright, we're back, gamers and friends. Yeah, okay, my bladder's better, and back's getting a little sore sitting in the same place all day, so we had to break into my PEDs, take some ibuprofen to get me back on peak gaming performance here, because you're not going to beat Magus if you're not at 100%. So, a little different strategy here. We're going to try to really rely on haste to get us through this one. Now the chosen. Oh, he had Ziga, Zeger, Zeber, Zom, and now the chosen time has come. I love this part. You could run, but I always like to walk like slowly. Exchange this world for. I love that they ended there because obviously it would rhyme for him to say exchange this world for a better one, but no, we interrupt him, and when. I didn't understand why they didn't finish the thought before, but that's probably like the final word that it needs for him to complete summoning Lavos here, which we don't know that he's summoning Lavos. But, because we get here just in time and we ruin his party. So I don't know, if we fought one more battle, would he have said that last word and we would have... Lavos would have come right here? I don't know. No, it's not actually tied to how many battles, but... Is it meant to imply that we are just barely able to stop him? And frankly, the anime scene for this one, I mean, it's cool, but like, you can't beat this 16-bit like the original in my mind. Like, you use your mind to make it realistic. It just, to me, this is. I don't hate those scenes, but I love this version. This is better. We don't need the anime stuff. It's cool, but totally not necessary. I like the organic Super Nintendo. All right, Magus. Yes, time to go. Let's go. We've got speed increasing sword on Chrono. We've got a speed belt on Marl, and we're gonna use haste. So. Kissed any princesses lately? No. But Ayla did use Kiss on Robo twice. So Yeah, I'm not going to sing Katy Perry. No. The fake astronaut Katy Perry. Nope, not singing about her. I rather enjoy this form. Yes, okay. Yes. Yeah, we're going to use haste, and we're going to try to get the jump on Magus here. This will be an interesting strategy. The Masamune. I think he has 6,666 HP. Oh, I love Magus' theme song. This is Magus' theme song. It's not a battle theme. The black wind begins to blow. Always with wind here. Ride the wind, babe. Yeah. If you're prepared for the void. Oh, I love his... And I can't click through that dialogue. He just talks at his own pace. Because he's Magus, man. He's just so cool. Alright, we're going to lead with the Masamune. I didn't really understand this as a kid, but... That, like, lowers his magic defense. And I want to use haste. I probably should use it on Frog first, but I'm going to use it on Marl first, because... That way she can use haste again faster. Now see how she's glowing red like that? That means she's got haste, so it doesn't double her speed. Really? Okay, barrier change, I wasted some lightning on there. So only water damages, so I could sneak an ice water in on this. That's not a bad idea, actually. But, so haste does not double your speed stat, but it halves the wait time for your ATB gauge. I'm going to try ice water. So that is not the same thing. It's not a linear progression from speed to how fast your bar goes up. Okay, now, only lightning, that's actually really lucky. Because if he picks fire or if he picks shadow, we don't have a way of inflicting that with this party. There's no way you can have every single element covered with just 3 people. There would be if you could take Frog out and replace him with Luca. But no, can't do that. Only water damages. Man, he's sticking with water and ice here. Or water and... Uh-oh. Alright, hang on. Oh, gosh, I haven't had a chance to get haste on anybody else yet. Well, if only water damages, I'm going to have Frog use his multi-target heal. And I'm going to cast haste on Frog. I know only water damages, so there's not much Chrono can do right now, but we're going to prioritize get our buffs up here. Get in. Okay, we made it. Okay, I was a little worried I wasn't going to get healed off. Alright, we're fine. So Chrono, not much Chrono can do, because only water will damage him. So, it's okay. It's okay to be on standby. Actually, we can cast, here's what we're going to do. We can cast Aura Whirl and let you cast water. Try that. We're doing fine. Yeah, so if you're glowing red, that means it takes half as long as it normally would for your ATB gauge to fill up. So I eventually want to get haste on, see, only fire damages. So I don't have a way of casting fire. So, any other magic he'll absorb. But, I think attacking him with anything will make him change it, but I like to attack him with the Masamune because then it'll lower his magic defense some more. And now we'll get haste on Chrono because we have nothing better to do. Not. I block it again. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention here. So does this not change his barrier? 84. Okay, only water damage. That's what we wanted. Yeah, let's use ice water. Might as well. I could use one of those barrier spheres. You know what? What else am I going to use it for, right? Use a barrier sphere on Magus Chrono. Only fire damages, so we'll hit him with the... Oh, I hope this doesn't kill him out tomorrow. Oh, 2 HP! Oh, boy. Oh, what? Oh, because she had sap on her. Wow, this is trouble. Yeah, because she had that geyser move. Almost survived it. It's fine. We'll be fine. But she loses her haste. Yeah, this is what Magus can do to you. Gang up on me like that. So, alright. Let's just get him to change his barrier. Keep using heal. Not only fire. Alright, we're kind of on the defensive here. Because each time we do that, he's going to hit us with a multi-target. So that...
it deals us a little bit less damage than Frog can heal, so we'll come out with a net positive, but it's not really a position you want to be in. I do want to get haste back up on Marl there. So if you notice that Chrono is glowing green there, he also has haste, right? Because it's red. He's glowing green from that barrier sphere. I mean, I might as well use another one. Let's use one on you. So then, like, but the problem with that is you can only glow one color, right? And come on. So I won't know when haste wears off. I mean, I guess the way to know is to notice that you're slower. But, because haste will wear off. Why don't I just have you use that Loppies? So we can move this along here. I should have done that before. There we go. Why not? 200 HP to everybody, that's fine. Are you still weak to water? I hope I didn't miss the dialogue for what his next phase is. I would like to stay on top of that. I don't think I did. Alright, I must have missed it. No, I don't. I'm going to cast Lightning too. If he absorbs it, oh well. Because he's just standing around. I think he's giving me a chance to use every element now. We'll find out. Yeah, if I missed it, he says, like, Magus risks casting a spell. No, he didn't. Nuts. Well. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Like 1 second before. And I wasted it. I healed up. So now every element will damage him. So once he says Magus risks casting a spell, his elemental affinity is removed. Okay. See, I got ahead of myself there, so that's fine. We healed him once. Not a big deal. So he's actually, what he's doing is he's gearing up for his big ultimate magic attack. Dark Matter. If you played this game, you know about Dark Matter. It's one of the coolest effects in the game. In terms of the spell animations. I like that the spell animations look cool, but they're not, like, super drawn out, like in, like Final Fantasy VII, which I don't like. Everyone likes Final Fantasy VII. Why does everyone like Final Fantasy VII? That game came out 2 years after this, and people are, like, pretend that they're blown away by the visuals. Final Fantasy VII looks horrible if you play it. Now, the original Final Fantasy VII. And I just turned my headset volume down with my thumb by mistake. Yeah, like, if I were to finish playing this game and then put on Final Fantasy VII, it would look absolutely atrocious compared to this. And it's supposed to be this, like, high-tech, new-age game at the time. Like, get out of here with that. Those stupid polygons. Oh, my God. Like, why do people like Final Fantasy VII? I don't even like the characters. Like, here's Dark Matter. Like, there's not even a single likable character in Final Fantasy VII. Like, I was... Ah! Okay. Well, don't have any more of those Loppies items. I guess I can use a, tonic. I'll use it on Frog because he can cast a healing spell. But, yeah, like... Can I get it off? Yeah. But, like... I was texting with one of my friends... Whose turn is it? Let's go. My barrier sphere ran off. Oh, wow. My barrier sphere ran out, and I still have haste on? Huh. That's kind of interesting. That I outlasted. Haste will run off. Trust me. Haste will run out. But, alright. But, yeah, I was texting with one of my bullet friends who suggested that my next game that I get into would be Final Fantasy X. Why do I keep doing that? I'm still learning these headphones. Oh my gosh, we beat him. Wow. I'll tell you what. We got a little tripped up for a little while there, but haste is good against Magus. That was pretty good. But, alright, I'll finish my thought after this, so you guys can watch this. I'm gonna mute and take a drink of my iced tea.
I might have gone through that too quickly. We said, wait a minute, you're the one who created Lavos. No. I only summoned him. Yep. He did not create him. No. We were misinformed. Usually anything you hear as a rumor in an RPG is true. But no, this one only had it partially right. What's going on? The gate. Yes. But like I was saying, when I was playing Final Fantasy X, in like the first hour of gameplay, I met like 4 characters, playable characters, who were all way more likable than anyone in Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII combined. Like, there were no likable characters in those games. The only likable character in 7 was Aerith, and she dies in Disc 1. I'm not marking that as a spoiler. If you don't know Aerith dies, I'm sorry. Like, nothing I can do for her. But, like, I mean, come on. These characters, I hated all of them. I kind of liked Cloud. Cloud was cool, but... And I liked the reveal, but... Man. Oh. Not likable characters at all. Man. Can't... And see, I'm not controlling this now. It's supposed to trick you to think you're waking up at the Millennial Fair all over again. Man. Was it just a dream? That I've been sitting in front of my TV for 9 hours playing this consecutively? No. Oh. Marl's waking us up instead of our mommy. See, okay, no, do not open... No, Marl! Oh. If I'm married to you in this reality, you'd think you would know not to open my curtains. We need the blackout curtains. We are a light-sensitive gamer. Stop it. Let me go back to bed. Did she talk about, like, sponging off her dad, or is that a different thing? I think she said, like, get a job, stop sponging off my dad, or maybe that's later. I don't know. Yeah, how could you open... See, my wife knows better than to open the window on me. Can't let the sunlight into my bedroom. And we're back at Ayla's time. All right. Yes. I hope if anyone bothers to watch this in the future, I hope people haven't gotten sick of listening to me talk. Excuse me. I didn't want to cough on stream there. I hope people won't get too sick of listening to me speak. I'm very interested to watch this whole thing through. In segments, of course, not all at once, but and kind of like critique myself, because it's fun to like learn new skills. Like if you haven't watched my PBA Tour Bowl Like the Pros parodies, like the first one is pretty rough. I mean, it was fun, but the second one I like taught myself. I took the time to like look up tutorials and teach myself how to do animations and stuff like. Yeah, she wants to eat frog. Yeah. No. Perish the thought. No. We don't eat frogs at Alfgard. Blue hair one, yes. But, what was I saying? Yeah, and I can kind of critique myself, and when I was learning how to animate stuff, and I wanna bring some more art, my own hand-drawn art. I'm trying to learn how to use, like a stylus on my touch screen, laptop screen there. Learning some digital imaging software. I've always wanted to do stuff like that. I used to draw, like, video game characters. I was never great. It was alright, but I was never good at creating my own art, like my own characters. I could draw, like, existing characters. But it's always fun to learn new stuff, so. Kino. I almost said kid. That's the wrong game. Ayla, busy. Look for Aruba village. Oh, that's the village of the cowards, right? They're the ones. See? In my dream, Marl opened up the shades. And then we come back here, and we're back talking about those Laruba guys that I said before. They must live with the shades closed because they hide. They're hiding. Yes, just like me, they hide from the sun. No, they're actually hiding from the reptites. Northwood burn. No. Okay, is there a wildfire out here? I always forget if they heal us up. Yeah, they heal us up. I was going to go to that hut and heal up after that, but... Now, I want to see it. What? Oh, okay, yeah, because I used up those, like, barrier spheres and crap. What I want to know is... Oh, jeez. Can I take out Frog now? Yes, I can. I don't think I want to, just because he is so far behind on tech. He's kind of caught up. 1 or 2. Nice 2. I'd love to get I gotta get Luca back in. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna bring Luca back into my team for now. do this team for now. And then I want to put, let's see, speed belt. I want you back on the speed belt. So you can have Marl's speed belt. You can have, not the third eye. Ooh, I guess magic scarf. There's no real good accessories for Marl right now. You can have the speed belt. I don't think speed plus 1 is worth it. Speed plus 2, that's worth it. The HP, I don't think it's worth it either. Speed belt. Speed belt. Right. Yeah, those berserkers kind of outclassed at this point. Can I buy new items from here yet, or is that later? I know at some point they tell us that they have new stuff. What do we got? Dream gun, dream bow, magma hand, and blade. Yeah, they do have new stuff. All right. So let me check that again. I would like to get, oh, not the guns and stuff. Magma hand, I can get petal and feather, and fang and horn. Rock helm and ruby rest the same. All right. Fang and horn, petal and feather. Do I have enough of that just from playing the game? Probably. Do I have more than 12 of everything? No, but yeah. I only need 3 of everything. Right. Three of these, 3 of these. Magma hand, we'll take it. This time we're going to remember to equip them too. Yeah, because normally at the shops you can just equip right within the shop, but in here you're in this trade place and you don't have the equip. Yeah, give me that Eon blade. Yep. Even though the slasher has the speed boost, how much does the Eon blade? 15 more attack power. Come on, we're going to use the Eon blade. The Doom finger. Yeah, give me that magma hand. All right. The boys. Do you not sell the flint edge? For frog? Nah. I think the flint edge is for Chrono. Alright, good enough, good enough, good enough. So they said that the North Wood was burning. And sure enough, yes, this was not here before. You could not have gone through here before. So I could go back to the hunting ground again, but we're not, no, we don't need to. So this, they'll probably say, Reptites Tequila. So these purple hair guys, this is the Laruba village, yes. They follow Ayla. Ayla, bad luck. Wait a minute, we don't have a luck stat in this game. How can she be bad luck? That doesn't make sense. You talk, Ayla head, go boom! I'd like to go back to the end of time and face Specchio, but no. We got just thrown here by that giant gate after we defeated Magus. Oh, and supposedly, I've heard somewhere that defeating Magus there was about the 1/3 mark of the game. So, including breaks and stuff, it's taken me over 8 hours. So that's going to put me like a full day. I hope it doesn't take me that long. Hoping we can get done sooner than that. But we're still doing all the side quests. I don't care. You can't not do those. I mean, you could, but I'm not going to not do them. They're just too rewarding. It's one of the best side quests. One of the best games that implemented side quests in... The game that implemented side quests in the best way, or one of the best ways, is what I'm trying to say. As this old man bounces around just like the Chancellor. Hey, settle down. Nice head base. Ayla feel bad. Reptile's strong. Yeah, we still fight. Ayla fight, no lose. Yeah, we know. Rule of life. Old man dead on the inside. Whoa. Alright. I gotta think of something else to talk about. Running out of anecdotes here. Dactyl. Tyrannosaurus lair. Oh, I hate the Tyrannosaurus lair. Maybe that's a bad take, but I don't know. The music, like, it's cool when you first hear it, but it kind of drones on, and then you gotta sort of go through it again. Not a fan of the Tyrannosaurus lair. This is one of the least fun parts. I've already said, wasn't there something back here? I've already said that this time period is my least favorite in the game. It definitely was not when I was a kid. I liked it, but yeah. So Ayla went to the Tyrannosaurus lair. So we're gonna go there too. Have we saved since we defeated Magus? We have not. We're going to now. Alright, so this is when you're supposed to go to the Dactyl Nest. I hope. I kind of glossed over what she said there. Okay. For the purpose of blasting our way through here faster, I'm going to use a party of the boys. And the hero medal and the speed belt. I'm thinking about using the, I was thinking about using those berserkers again, but no. We'll just bring the boys, brute force our way through it. Because the Masamune gets higher crit chance from wearing the hero medal, so they pair well together. And Robo, you just need to increase his speed. He's just so slow. You gotta get him more turns. And like, it's not really worth it to bring Marl for haste for just normal battles like this, because what are you gonna do? Spend 3 turns to get haste on everybody? Like, none of these battles are gonna last us 3 rounds. So we're better off just taking them out. Oh yeah, we've been using Frog for quite a while since we got him back, but that's okay. It took him a while to get caught back up anyway. So, and plus, I'll just tell you, when we get to the top of the mountain here, we're gonna get forced to use Ayla. So I'm not sure who I'll bring to the tournament over there. We'll think about it. And I can do like a committee approach too if I wanted to. That was cool. I got enough. I barely spent any time at the hunting ground this time through. Or this playthrough. This time through, I didn't even go there at all. Because, okay. Can I smoke you guys with lightning too? I'll actually show you guys a trick. I might as well try it. I don't have Warp 2 yet. 180s. Not great. Oh yeah, you deal enough damage and the schist becomes pay-ho-ho, I guess. Something to do. I think these guys, like, puke lava out of their volcano port or whatever. Fine. Whatever. But, yeah, so, there's a... Well, you'll see when we get there. The short version is there's no boss on this mountain, and, there's no reason to conserve my magic. Even outside of the fact that we have, tons of ethers and stuff. Oh, I wonder if they're... Oh, yeah, I see this boy throws this guy at us. I mean, is the other ape gonna throw him too? Yeah, see, these are both counterattacks. Yeah, well, maybe not my best choice. What? Move this along. How's laser spin work on you guys? I don't know. But what I was getting at is, like, you don't need to be saving your MP here. We're gonna have... Man, these guys are resistant to magic. Yeah, so why bring the girls? What are the girls gonna do? Fine. Better off just attacking them. When we see these guys again, we'll use physical attacks to try to defeat them in fewer actions, so they have fewer chances to counterattack us. That'll be our strategy. Okay, we'll even start doing it now. So we'll attack on this guy. Wait till you see Robo's next tech. It's one of the best physical single techs in the whole game, and by the end of the game, he has a way of making that even stronger. We'll be using that to great effect, even against the final boss. So, Robo, no danger of not having the tech he needs. Alright. So let's try... We'll use spin gun on this guy. Kill these guys in one hit, or do they have to, like, morph into pay-ho-hos? Yeah, maybe it's possible, but better off just taking them out. Gosh, I need to think of something else I can talk about here. Oh yeah, you know what I was talking about is Dragon Quest IX. So in Dragon Quest IX, similar to... Yeah, I got interrupted by a battle against Demon Lord Magus with summoning Lavos. Yeah, something caught my attention there. So this is where we got that Mesomail. So we would have gotten this now. And instead I got it, I don't know, 4 areas ago. And I still have it equipped on Chrono. After all that, see? So, super worth it. We had to only fight like 2 screens of monsters to get it. Totally worth it. I think these guys are susceptible to lightning, but... Well, let's find out. If they're not, they're not. We still got other actions. So anyway, Dragon Quest IX. Similar to the... No, it does not one-shot them, though, sadly. Similar to, like, the generics in some Final Fantasy games where you can build up your own characters however you want. The characters in Dragon Quest IX from what I've read, I've not played it yet. I want to. I own it. Are essentially like blank slates. You can just... Here we go. We made it to them. So you can give them whatever... Oh, yeah, and you can choose their appearance. But the choices are a little bit limited, but they look all like, you know, Toriyama characters and stuff. And I found, maybe 2 years ago, that's how far behind I am, I found, like, a website, and I was on the mobile version of it, and you can, like, design your own characters, and Dragon Quest IX. I should have actually prepared if I knew I was going to talk about this. I could have put this image on the screen. But, How's Ghost 4th alone? No. But, Comrade of Thine, yes. But yeah, and I created a party of 4 and just made them look like I thought the characters that I was naming them after would look. That's what I want my party to be. And it was characters from this game. So we had Cyrus and Glenn, who's Frog, with the green hair, you know. And, you know, the innocent-looking, like, wide-eyed, you know, like Krillin look. And then we had... Well, I'm not going to spoil who the other two are, but they're the two blue-haired characters that we're going to meet later, who I love naming siblings after in games. Yes, you know who they are if you played this. Okay, let me take a moment to decide who I want to bring here. I think I want to bring Luca, because I haven't used her in so long, so I want to give her some MP. Where are we going? Tyranno Lair? Is Luca possibly good in there? I don't know. I'm just going to bring her just because. I can always change her out. But anyway, I'll show you why. Look at that red star in the back. You'll want to remember that. But I'll show you why it was fine to just blast through all our MP. Not that we even came close to running out. It's that, like, we're supposed to go over here to Tyranno Lair. But guess what? We can make a pit stop. Everyone's watched Cars. Pit stop. Over here at the Sweetwater! Yes! And now we filled our HP and MP. And we're not still hungry. We're at least not still thirsty because it's water. But, yeah. Do you have the, speed belt on? Yes. Alright. And I'm still keeping her on that Tobin vest because the speed is just so critical for her. So let's go into this place, the Tyranno Lair. Ugh. I can't stand this place. There's one part in here that I don't think I've ever gotten. I'm sure I have. Yeah, it's this part. Oh, shoot. I should have checked Ayla's equipment. She still has all the junk that she had on her when we came to her time the first time. Oh, God. I should not have brought Luca. It'll be fine. Defensive power decreased by shots. I mean, okay, but... Is this going to do anything to them? Let me just use Flame Toss. Are you possibly weak to fire? Oh, jeez. Okay, see ya. Oof. That's... Yeah, that's going to be a comment. Man, this area is just so slow. Alright, I cannot have Luca in my party for this battle, for this area. She's just not effective enough. No, I don't want to attack. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Gotta face a counterattack. No, he didn't. Okay, he must have been too far away. I just needed an enemy. Alright, I'm starting to trail off. I need to pay attention. Speak better than that. Alright. Dual Tech Flame Kick, fine. Give me all the dual techs that I missed out on before. Okay. That was not... smart. So, okay. Yeah, see, look how far behind she is on this. She's working on that. Alright. I do want to learn Protect. She's the furthest behind, and she always is. I don't know why. I need to find a better way to use her, but it's not going to be here. Uzi Punch, or I can use Frog. I am going to bring in Frog. That's my choice. What are you going to do about it? Alright. For now, we can keep switching about. I might use Luca for the boss. Actually, this is a good boss to use Luca for. If I remember, I should try to remember to use Luca for the boss. Okay, there's the villagers from Larubo. Oh, I wish I had Robo for this, right? Because can't you laser spin these boys away? I should actually, yeah. Why don't I do that? We're gonna be facing these guys all the way up here. Why don't I use Robo? He is the best character. Yeah, these stupid reptites. I think the purple ones are actually stronger than the green ones. ones. I don't know if Laser Spin would take them out all in one hit or not. Okay, Slurp Kiss, Bubble Hit. Bubble Hit's actually pretty good. Slurp Kiss is a more powerful healing attack. I don't even remember if it's single or multi-target. No! Come back! They're all gonna run away. Is there nothing in here? Oh. Oh yeah, let's check Ayla's equipment. Fist still. So Rock Helm. Iron Helm, Rock Helm, Gold Helm, Gold Helm. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's the best one. Ruby Vest, that's fine. Okay, Power Scarf. You know what? She's the one character that I kind of don't feel bad using the Berserker on. I didn't even remember that it increased your defense. Even if it didn't, it would still be worth it. So, yep, alright. So those guys ran that way. We're not going to follow. So, yeah, we'll leave her on the Berserker for now. Eventually, we're going to want to take that off of her and also have control over her, though. But for now, she can have the Berserker. It is really good in the right situations. It's fine here. The best situation was when I had two of them going up against that new. That was awesome. I wonder if I would ever be able to face more than one new in the same battle. Yeah, we'll be doing that someday. And I also like trying to, if I need to use healing magic, using the magic of a berserked character outside of battle, because then they can still be useful with their MP. Even though I can't control them during battle. The apes! Pfft, what are you losers gonna do to me? Yeah, we'll just physical attack our way through these guys. They're not a threat to us. Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure if Robo could take these guys out in one hit with Laser Spin. So anyway, yeah, I went onto that website and I made like a mock-up of my whole Dragon Quest 19 before I had even ever played Dragon Quest 7 or 8. I just knew that I could design my own guys in Dragon Quest 9 and I really want to do that. So yeah, I need to get around to that. Can I not? Can I not? Can I not? Yeah, there's a button there but it doesn't work. Kino, get back! Ayla, save you! Yeah, so I created a... You know what? I could see how long ago that was if I wanted to, because I took screenshots of them and put them together into one image on my phone with the 4 characters. Like, Cyrus was in the upper left, Glenn was in the upper right, and the brother and sister combo are on the bottom. Just to, like, hold on to it so that when I actually play the game, I'll remember to name them that and draw them that way. So, it'll be cool. If Ayla dead, Kino new chief. Yeah. Yeah. And you're also super weak, so we don't need you. You don't have any lasers or curing techniques. So go away. Go away. Maybe if I put a berserker on you, you'd be okay. Probably not. Probably not. You're weak. Get out of here. Okay. And we'll take this. It is useless treasure. See, even when we got those, it was like, oh, I don't want to use them because how much do they get back is more than what would be warrant using them. And now that we might actually use them, we have like more than we could ever need. You strong, me weak, Ayla good chief. Thanks, dude. Thanks for teaching me that you could open this. So let's press on. This part. I don't want to fight you guys. So if you step on this, they just fall to their doom. If you don't step on this, well, they fight us. And then when you come back, they respawn, and you gotta do it again. And any area with the reptites is just so repetitive, I feel. I don't know. And the music is just kind of grating. Like, it's fine. I don't mean to badmouth this game at all. But if there's one little, gripe I might have, that's probably what it would be. I don't love the prehistoric era. Yeah, and these guys keep... There's one of these AVN Rex guys, whatever. Like, why is this battle here? Like, boom, we win. Like, what's the point of that battle? Why does that happen? Just to slow us down. We're still getting those feathers and crap. I think there is one more... Oh, my goodness. This is the room. Alright, if anyone knows how to do this... it's not me. Because there's like see that treasure up there? You stand here. Oops. Put me over here. Well, what is that? You stand here. Oops. Well, I got this one. Ooh, a revive. Big whoop. Like, oh my gosh, I got up here. I wasn't even trying to. Yeah, I had no idea how to get up here. And it's another miso mail. Like, that's the best treasure in here. Oh my gosh. And I just kind of... Oh my gosh. And I just kind of... I'm going to give the dark mail to... I'm going to give the dark mail to you because you have the weakest magic defense. I can't believe that. This is the one it took me forever to figure out how to get. Wow. Okay. Well, guess what? 1 tonic. Yeah, those are the garbage treasures I usually get. Well, if I ever want to watch myself play through this game someday... Look at this. And a Ceratopper. Get it? Triceratops. Oh, wow. That is amazing. I can't believe that. Wait, what helmet did he have? A gold helm? Gold helm. Do both the boys have gold? You can have a gold helm. Rock helm. Yeah, let's go. Let's give you the gold helm. It is a downgrade, but that frees up a rock helm that I could put on you. If only I had a Tabin helm. Spoiler, there is a Tabin helm. Yeah, so I think I got all the treasure in like 2 seconds. I've run around this place for 20 minutes before, not even joking, and then quit and just said, not quit the game, but like quit the area. Said, nope, not doing this. Go for you, I guess. I can't believe it. So you have to like get teleported into the lower left there, and once you're in there, there's a teleport that'll get you to the upper right, and you can get that second meso mail. Yeah, dude. All right. Well, if I ever in the future, yeah. See, this guy like attacks himself and his friends. Actually, I should have attacked him first if I remember that. I was just too blown away by getting that meso mail chest in the top right there. Yeah. So if I ever play through this in the future, I will play through this game again. This is a game that you can play whenever you want. Never gets old. I mean, it's old, but it never gets to a point where you don't want to be playing it. Now, can I do that on purpose? Well, Ayla's gonna go first. But can I attack these guys? Oh yeah, okay, that's how it works. So he purposely attacked the volcano, so the volcano attacks us and does like no damage. Okay, well, but if we attack the volcano without killing it, then it'll attack. So, and essentially, whoever attacks those volcanoes, they counterattack, quote, the opposite side. So if we attack it, it'll attack the enemies. But, oh, remember, we gotta shock these guys. You don't have to, but you want to. See, even Berserk Ayla can't do squat against these guys. And gets counterattacked. See, that's no good. But, and there's no real upside to using Lightning 2 on these guys when there's only one of them. Might as well just use Lightning 1. The damage isn't the point. The point is to lower their defense, because now we can annihilate them. So if there were more than one of them, I'd use Lightning 2 just for the area, so I wouldn't have to cast it twice. But the extra power is not useful here. But yeah, if I'm playing this game, can you stop? See, you see why I don't like this area, or the areas like it. All right. Can you... Too strong for those volcanoes to manipulate them. Alright. So yeah, if I'm playing this game in the future... Ooh, we learned life for Chrono. Wow, that's actually pretty useful. Alright, can't go in here. This is ultimately where we want to go. No, they're not going to make it that easy. Nope. Alright, so this time I will use Lightning 2, well, depending what Ayla does. Kill him. I will use Lightning 2. I forget if the Avian Rex absorbs Lightning. If he does, then that was stupid, but it's fine. Nope, let's see, yeah. So that makes it worth it to use Lightning 2. It only did, like, I don't know, another 50 damage or 80 damage, but it still shocks him. The point is shocking. Yeah, but if I play this game in the future and I get stuck in that teleport room there, or whatever you call it, with the magic floors, now all I gotta do is bring up my own live stream and watch myself do this. Alright, so there's 2 switches here. One of them is going to make a save point appear, and the other one is going to make the floor fall out. But they don't expect you to check. What? I'm thinking of a different part. No, I thought there was also a switch on his face. Oh! Alright, I'm thinking of a different room. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Whoa! See, even critical doesn't do anything. It's actually detrimental to attack him. You gotta shock him first. We'll be fine. Oh, and those guys absorb it. I didn't even know that, or else I would have used Lightning One. It doesn't matter. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just want to be done with this area. So, we absolutely want Ayla to not be wearing that Berserker when we get to the boss. We're going to need her to... Actually, how close is she to her next tech? Oh, Rock Throw. 64. No, so slow. Is that a save point? What did that do? I don't know what that did. I know what this does. It opens that door that... Did I just close it? I didn't even know you could do that. Alright. Yeah, it opened up that door that I said was ultimately our entry point there. But of course all these enemies respawn, and I did remember that. I was prepared for that. Like, come on with this. Like, come on. This is why I just get so bored. This is like the only part of the game that I ever get bored in. Is this one. These Tyranno levels. And there's a... I won't say exactly what it is, but yeah, there'll be an we'll put it this way. There'll be an area later in the game with the same music. And it's the same kind of boring... I need to stop harping on that, because like I was talking about before with, can I just walk in the door? Okay, don't use Lightning 2 on these guys. Like I was saying before about my test streams, like you don't want to project like a negative. See, he's going to attack his own guy. That's what I was trying to get him to do before, but when I finishes himself. Good enough. But yeah, you don't want to project a negative like demeanor. That's no fun for the viewers, even if the viewers myself in the future. But come on, you want to be... Oh! Are you the boss? Mazal's in the back. Oh, okay. Oh, well, thank you. I'll just walk right past you. Alright. First things first. Do not forget. Do not forget. Take that off. Give the power scarf back. Who do I want to be in this battle? I am... You know what? Luca just is not useful in this battle. I'm gonna try using Marl again. I'm gonna try using, like, really using haste to its full potential. Well, okay. What I should do we want to be more efficient here. Let's put who did I take out? Luca. Frog. Alright, let's... Because I want to get the most bang for my buck for my shelter here. Because I'm not standing on... There. Jeez. Alright. Let's heal up. And then... Switch characters. Yeah, you don't have to be this thorough. And I like to keep Luca on the bottom. Alright, we're gonna try Marl. We're gonna try using haste some more to our advantage. Oh my gosh, how much do I have? 4,999. I have 1 gold shy of 50,000. That's funny. Not that I need a set number of gold for anything. Alright, am I forgetting something? Magic Scarf. I guess she could... Speed pounds. I'm not gonna bother. We're going with what we got. Alright. Yeah, did they fool you? Yeah, this guy's the boss. Please. I know a boss when I see one. Come on. I've been playing RPGs for almost like over 35 years. Hold it! See, I never understood this. This is a special place. The Great Nizbel was defeated here. You are Nizbel! I don't understand. I don't know what he's talking about. But I am gonna lay waste to him. So we want to start off by shocking him. Defense power decreased when shocked. Oh, I didn't learn Rock Throw, so I won't have access to it. That's still actually pretty good. Defensive power up when attacked. Alright, so we'll get some haste going. So what I'd like to do is... yeah, it's the same sound effect. See, that's the correct sound effect. That's what it's supposed to sound like. So we'll keep lowering his attack power. Or his defense power, rather. And then we'll do this. And we're just going to get haste on everybody, just because it's fun to go fast. But that's the same attack sound Yakra made in the very first boss fight, when he also did the exact same attack, when he like bounce, you know, and ran, whatever, parallelogram shape to hit everybody. I feel like my voice is kind of, let's go for a bite. I feel like my voice is kind of trailing off a little bit here. I've been speaking for like 10 straight hours, so hopefully I'm doing okay. It's my first day! It's my first day! See, that's not that much better. Oh, yep, he releases this. So, what can you do? Now, Marl, I believe, has a multi-cure. I don't know, Aura Whirl. Let's use that. Unfortunately, I have to have her just wait because I need to shock him again. Yeah, this isn't the most effective trio, but what can you do? It's fine. Getting getting more tech points for Marl is good. I wonder what ice does on this guy. If it does anything. Does it do anything? It's not horrible. I probably should have fought one battle with Ayla and Marl together, because then they could have a dual tech. Because they don't have any dual techs, because I didn't allow them to fight a battle together yet. So, unfortunately, we don't have, like... Let's see, what are their techs that they have together? Ice Toss, Cube Toss is the best one, but that's way later. I forget what their third one was. But, yeah, it wouldn't have been the worst to have that. But whatever. We're smoking this guy. Haste is pretty good. Yeah, Haste, I definitely overlooked Haste quite a bit when I was a kid. Like, the power of Haste is not to be scoffed at in this game. Going fast is very good. That's also true in Final Fantasy IV, if I remember correctly. When they first debuted the original ATB Time battle. Alright. Let's see if we can go Aura Whirl. Yeah, we're still... Wait a minute. Oh, she stopped! I didn't realize that. What attack stopped her? I don't remember. Shoot, I need to remember to buy some more of these heal items. They're pretty cheap, but I'm going through them quite quickly. So yeah, those are. It's like I said, they're like a remedy. They heal whatever status you are. So I don't really need to buy items in this game like at all. 1200. Look at that. So I should probably, next time I get to a store, I should buy some more of those heal potions, or whatever we call them, heals. And unlike Final Fantasy 1, you don't have to buy them one at a time, like pure potions or whatever the heck. Can you buy one of these? Yes. Can I buy one of these? Yes. Can I buy one of these? Yes. Can I buy one of these? Yes. Up to 99. Like, come on. Don't love Final Fantasy 1. I think I mentioned that before. Alright. Oh! You're in Nisbel 2. Okay, well. The Great Nisbel was defeated here. Oh yeah, we defeated the Great Nisbel, but it wasn't here, right? I don't know. I forget what the guy's talking about. Alright, spoiler alert, there's another boss. That's the real boss, and that's the one we want Luca for. Luca can actually be very useful in that one. So how is Luca doing? Let's see. Okay, I don't need my shelter to hit Luca, so I'll go right ahead here and... Still got 8 shelters after this one. Alright. Unnatural selection. Question mark. Yeah, alright. Luca. No, not really. I meant to put in Luca. Yes, alright. See if I can do this right. I'm pretty sure this is what I'm thinking of. That in one of the few battles where Luca is actually really good. Although, do you have more battles before we get to the next boss? I can't remember. Yes, we freaking do. No, alright. I'm saving Luca. Nope. Frog can get in here. I don't know if he can kill us all. Alright, once again, that's our destination, but we can't just go right there. Because it's the Tyranno lair. We gotta go all the way around. So I could put the Berserker back on her, but we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna get on with life here. Because we're thankfully almost at the end of this video. So how long is the stream been going here? 240. Alright, this is the room I was thinking of. So there's 3 switches, but there's actually 4. You open up his mouth. Otherwise, you won't get this. Full ether. Fine. And this is the switch that opens that, like, outside place. And these do something. Let's see, which one's this? There's the save point. I guess I can save. I feel like I just saved, but whatever. Yeah, 1 minute. Wow. Okay. Thank goodness. I probably should have just went fast. Yeah, so then that breaks open, and then... Ha ha ha! See you later. What if I go back in? Yeah, I could probably respawn. Whatever. But of course... We're not done yet. I actually thought that Avian Rex was gonna respawn on me. Alright, let's just smoke this guy. Move along. And I think this is the last enemy before the boss. Hopefully my voice is still just fine. It seems to be. I feel like I'm doing fine. No! Oh, that's right. We gotta do 2 of them. It's the same thing, except these I need to. Yep. Let's go. Okay. Getting a little tired. I mean, we're doing fine. We'll be okay. Still on the plan of not actually breaking for dinner proper. I'm just gonna munch on some crackers. I haven't eaten anything since lunch break about 5 or 6 hours ago. I can't remember if I went at 12:30 or 1:30. I think I took lunch around, I don't know, 1:30 maybe. So like 5 hours ago. Okay, are we full HP? We're fine. Alright, let's go. I'm done with this place. I want to be out of here. There's Azala. Sitting on the throne. You're here at last. The showdown. Yep, this is it. He thinks that us battling him is going to be... Whoever wins, the other's entire species is going extinct. They're pitting it all on this battle. Let's go. Oh, wait. What? Oh, my goodness. Really? That was the sound. Oh, my gosh. This emulator. My goodness. Oh. You know what sound that was supposed to be? It was supposed to be... Like an actual... Oof. It almost sounded like the elephant sound that the dragons make in Suikoden 1. And that was on purpose. Oof. Alright. Yes, that was a lovely voice. I will be best of friends with that person. Whoa. Alright. No, I can't do anything. What do we get here? Just some crap. Ceratopper. And a midi. Alright. Oh, fine. You can have the Ceratopper, I guess. And we definitely want Luca in this book. And she's got the speed belt. She's ready to go. Let's do it. We'll be fine. Okay. Whatever. I was thinking if I needed a tech for her in Ayla or something. No, whatever. Oh my gosh, that sound is so bad. So here's why it's funny. You'll see. Red star. Yeah, we saw that red star when we went on the dock of the deck. Oh, it just went off screen, but it was in the top right. Stay in the earth red! I never understood why he wanted to do that when it was 1995. Maybe our fate to perish will not simply handle. Why does he want... Maybe someone else knows. Why does he want the star? Because the star's going to, like, land and destroy the dinosaurs, right? Like the meteor theory. But he, like, wants it to? Why? I don't know. Well, this black Tyranno, he's going to exterminate us. So it goes... So it's supposed to be like this big, giant, deep, rough, gruff roar. And then Azala just goes... Ah! because it's this tiny little rep type. But the emulator, ugh, that was pretty bad. All right, whose menu am I even freaking in here? All right, here's what I want to try. I want to try this. We're gonna use Hypno Wave. Does this work? Can I put Azala to sleep? Really? No. That's the only reason I brought Luca. I thought I could put Azala to sleep. Maybe I can confuse him? Oh, I would need Provoke for that. Oh, that's Marl that has Provoke. Well, maybe this will be a little more interesting then. Well, we're gonna try to take out Azala. Yeah, shoot. I thought I could put Azala to sleep. Why did I think that? Well, maybe it was a mistake to bring Luca in. That's not very good at all. Psychokinesis, I remember this. Boop, boop, boop. And he, like, drops me. It's like telekinesis, except damage. Yeah, we got those ruby vests, so that's not going to really damage us too much. I can't believe Hypno Wave did nothing. Why did I bring you? I don't know. Can I hit you both with Napalm? No. Why would I? Alright. Well, Luca! Hate to tell ya, but kind of dead weight here. Can Thunderstone all dinosaur? My son would say it could. Yeah, the tab and vest protects us there too. Let's try. Oh, we have life. Let's try stunning them, and you can use like. I don't know. I feel unprepared for this battle. Did that do anything to Busterano? Essentially, you got to take out Azala. Wow, that did like nothing. Unbelievable. Yeah, this is we're not in a good spot here. You got to take down Azala, or I thought you could just incapacitate Azala and be fine, but no, I guess you got to defeat Azala. Well, we do have Flame Kick. I guess we have to defeat Azala in order to get the Tyranno to make itself vulnerable. We are doing horribly. I mean, that's all we got. We don't have any other real good options. Man, we brought a terrible team to this battle. Ooh, I think this takes off half my health. Ooh, even more. Wow. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Man, we brought a really bad team. I'm not just going to give up, but if I fail... Yeah, Kiss does restore your status. So... How about Spin Kill? I don't know. We could probably still win. Oh my god, the damage is so bad. What if I use, like, Flame Kick? If I magic and physical together. Take this. And... Okay, that's the way to go. Well, we can use Lightning too. We can afford it. We've got the Silver Stud. It's not going to do much damage to the Rust. Gave away the name of the later one. The Black Tyranno there. Okay, I can feel my voice getting quieter because I'm just so drained of energy, of my enthusiasm from going through this area. So that HP down, Azala Break, is, that's Azala, gets the, sap status on us. So, does he, like, tell me when he's gonna lower his... I know he's gonna lower his defense, so can we, oh my god. I don't remember what to do. Maybe we just wait. Here we go. Removes defense and his storing power. Okay. I'm pretty sure Voltbite can roast this guy now. I don't know. Maybe I'll use Flame Kick and Napalm, or Flame Kick and Spin Cut and 962. Alright. Alright, well. Gosh, I would have much rather had haste. Oh well. Oh well. I promise, Luca will be much better later in the game. She will be very, very good by the end. I don't know if I'll bring her in my final team or not, but she will be very good later in the game. We'll put it there. Put it that way. So essentially right now, he lowered his defense just because... So he could do this crazy countdown move, and essentially, if it gets to 0, we die. We don't die, but he unleashes this terrifying multi-target, multiple hit barrage on us.
But guess what? It's it's fire elemental, and we all have fire protection, so I'm not, like, scared of it at all. So, yeah. Yeah. Stupid area, stupid boss. Don't like it. Don't like it. Oop. Boring area, boring boss. I guess it's, it fits. It's emblematic. This is supposed to be the battle of survival! Like, come on! Oh, I wish they made this... I wish they made this boss more entertaining. But no, this is all we're gonna do. We're just gonna be banging on him. Okay. And this just, like, scares us or whatever. Like, that's not... Yeah, we're, like, shaking in our boots, but we don't take any damage. I am banking on the fact that this move is not gonna kill Ayla. Maybe I should have had her heal herself beforehand. I do have the life spell, or the life attack for Chrono, so if I really need it, use that. 0. Okay, now we die! No. No, we don't die. We don't die. We have those... We have those... Oh, boy. We almost died. Oh, jeez. We have those ruby vests. Well, good thing. Gosh. Alright, well, nothing I can do to revive you. Fortunately, I think all he does is the same thing, is wait around on his behind there until he counts down again, so... We should be fine. I can't imagine if we wouldn't defeat him before he... Oh no, he is actually attacking us. Oh wow, okay. Alright, come on. We gotta get our head of get our head in the game here! This area's strategy is to lull me into a daze here and not give it my full attention. Man, it's just a boring area! Alright, Luca, you're not doing any kind of meaningful damage anyway. You can use potions to heal us and crap. It's fine. It's fine. Or I can... yeah, we'll use Kiss, I guess. I don't know. How about Fire Sword? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not super prepared for this battle, so what can you do, right? Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, Ayla can be our healer, I guess. Seems like a waste of her talents, but... She's so much faster than the other two, so she can get... I like to pair, when I'm using double techs with one pair of characters on a boss like this, and having the other one do their own thing. I like to try to pair up characters that have... Okay, now he removes his defense. I forgot he did it as an extra step. Right. I like to pair up characters that are roughly the same speed, so that they can be ready at the same time. But since Ayla is so fast, and now we're just doing the wait and see game here, I am just gonna go all out and bank on finishing this boy off before he gets around to that flame move again. So it's a little risky, but we gotta be close. We gotta be close to taking this guy down by now. So we're gonna try to beat him before the countdown ends. We're not gonna heal up. Each set of each cycle through, we're doing about 1100 something damage. Like, I don't know how much damage. I don't know how much HP he's got, but I think we got to be close enough. And then I can finally be out of this place. I don't want to be here anymore. That's almost 1,000 damage. Probably fine. I forget how much damage this dealt to us before. I think over 300 damage to Ayla, so she might go down. Or was it Chrono that took the big damage the first time? I don't know. I got the life spell. Our max HP just isn't that high, so like healing up now isn't going to do us any good. You gotta wait for after taking damage to heal up. I guess I could use... No, I don't have a shield sphere, do I? Alright, we got him. 1800. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, I'm way past ready to be done with this area. Falcon hit, one of the best dual techs in the game. That's Chrono and Ayla. We'll be using that. Where the heck is my iced tea? Okay.
Alright, this part. Let's pay attention to this part. This is the line that I alluded to earlier, that in the DS version, I think they wrecked the line so much, and I was not arguing, but like disagreeing with someone in a comment on some video or whatever on YouTube, that they were saying, oh no, how do you know how he feels, or she feels? They think she's a woman. I don't know. History shows we fought to the bitter end. Fine. That's not what we're talking about though. But like, you see the flash there? That starts. I'm sorry, I took a drink. That's the first time I took a drink without muting my microphone, so I hope that didn't bother anybody. Try to do better. Stones of Fire over now. So he knows that star is gonna. He knows exactly what it's gonna do. It's gonna freeze, bring on an ice age, and it's gonna like destroy everyone. So why were we battling? I don't know. Like, what if he would have won? Like, what was he gonna do? I don't know. We wish he went with us. So what would he have done if he won this battle? I don't know. Did he know it was gonna happen eventually, and it's surprising him that it's coming now? Lavos, yeah. This is where we find out. So how far into the game are we? Like 10 hours? This is when we find out that Lavos came from outer space. Because, of course, the final boss has to be from outer space. Or some kind of, like, demon monster from, like, the Lucavi. But no, that's tactics. That's not this. Yes, Lavos is just a space parasite, I guess. And he'll tell us what he's going to do. I guess we didn't know. Okay, and fire grows me big. That's a little stretching it. Like, okay, like that language would have persevered for 65 million years. I'm not buying that one. All right. Okay, so here we go. Kino comes to rescue us with the dactyls. Okay, and we're gonna get on. This makes sense. And we offer for Azala to come with us, right? I'll ride the dactyl. I said all ride the dactyl. Eva, what you do? Yeah, see, I remember that one. Okay, Azala comes. So she wants Azala to come, because why you gotta die? Whatever, we'll save you. It's fine. I don't know why he couldn't. I guess he doesn't have transportation. Absolutely not the power to be broken. But what if he would have defeated us? He would have still gotten destroyed by this, right? I don't understand that line at all. But then, okay. Here comes the line, Azala. Do not forget the future. What about the future? Okay, now this is the line that changed. And in this version, he says, we have no future. And in the DS version, it says, take good care of our planet. Like, what? That's a complete misinterpretation of what his intentions were. Like, in this version, he's just resigned to the fact that Lavos is going to destroy the whole world. And he's fine with it. He wants Lavos to destroy us. But in the DS, they changed this line to make it seem like he asks us to protect the planet for him? What is that? No. No. You're not fooling me. I will argue with anyone about that. I don't like arguing, but that is not what he means. He does not want us to protect him. He's resigned to it. He lets it happen. So changing that line completely undermines that scene. In my opinion, I'll listen to someone else's opinion, but it's not going to change my mind. I'm pretty sold on that. Yeah, nope. Azala, not redeemable character. I mean, he was a fine character, but he's not. They can't just change one line and make us like empathize with Azala. Nope. Not going to work on me. I've been playing this game since 1995. Lavos arrived in this period. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I've been trying to sneak in as many mentions of playing this game in 1995 as I can. Not on purpose, but I'm really driving home that point that, yes, I own this game since it came out. Yes, I still have my original cartridge, too. I don't know if it works. It probably does. Lavos huge. Chrono fight it? Not right now. Yeah, we're those tiny little specks. We go where Lavos fell. How? I guess the dactyl can drive us right back where we left from. Did we just hide in the mountains and we're going to turn around and go back? I guess. So this is where Lavos fell. You know what we got to do first, right? Gotta hop on the dactyl. And go get some more of that sweet water, because it's free. You can't miss out. An opportunity to heal up. Especially when stupid old me brought a terrible party into that battle. But what can you do? I could change Ayla's equipment. I'm not gonna bother. Whatever. We're doing just fine. Alright. I guess we'll save here. Oh, man, we're not even 9 hours in. I haven't gotten a single gold. Well, I guess we don't have gold in the prehistoric. We just get petals and crap. Yeah, but I've been on 49999 gold since I beat Magus. Why is there a gate here? Oh, man. Here it comes. Lavos very fast. Deep under the earth already. I understand. Immense energy that Lavos gives off. So what, wrong Chrono? Fight Lavos. Go in there. Let's go. Where will this possibly take us? And here it is. This is... Well, I'll say it as we go. We don't know where this is. They don't know where this is. I'm not going to ruin this scene by having Ayla's caveman speak. Talk over it. No. Give me the original 3. We gotta have the... Here we go. Where are we? I mean, I know where we are. And once again, there's a spoiler. 12,000 BC. How would we know that? I don't know, but all I could say is when I first played this game, it was a great game up until now, and then I stepped on this, and it just blew me away. Like, I did not know you were going to go this hard. But here we go. As far as I'm concerned, this is when it gets real. We just found out the story about Lavos' true origin. And this is that song. Where did we hear this before? At Melchior's place. Yes. Why? I don't know. I guess I do. And here we are. One of the coolest areas in any game I have ever played. Let's go to Inhassa on this weird floating rock. And look at this. We talked about you before. I'm just going to tell you because I'm going to take some shortcuts here that you wouldn't know about just because I don't care. But I'll just tell you now, it looks like Masa and Mune. That's Doreen. That's their sister Doreen. And when I was talking earlier about in the next game that the Master Mune should have been called the Master Mune. Because Masa, Doreen, and Mune. At one price. Bye! I'm gonna ride the wind, babe. Welcome to Inhassa, yes. Bliss of sleep. So I don't want to talk to everybody. I do want to talk to... There's one person I do want to... There goes Doreen again. I'm a butterfly doing I'm a man. Our bowling ball. See? A bowling ball. Had to talk to Doreen. Joe Biff Bowling. You're speaking my language. Bowling ball. I don't know what sashimi is, though. It's one of the choices that you can make in Suikoden in 2's cook-off minigame. But I don't know what sashimi is. I think it's like fish or something. I don't know. Yep, go away. You're who I wanted to talk to. This, like, I think they're called Poyozo dolls. Do you believe in fate, which means our lives are predetermined? No! Guess why? Because I've played Chrono Cross before. I know about that. And notice that it capitalizes fate. I don't know if that's a precursor or why that is, but in Chrono Cross, fate with a capital F. I think fate with all capitals, actually, now that I think about it. You know what? I would say no, but no, I don't have time for this. I'm trying to play this whole game in one setting. Forget you. Too bad. Go away. So what I actually want to do, you see these books right here. We're not going to... There's something we're going to... Oh, there's the kid. We'll talk to him in a minute. Alright. Yeah, see, okay. She does say she's Doreen. She doesn't say that she's her sister, but come on. She is, and they do confirm that that's her sister. Seek the hidden path. Open the doors of knowledge. Yeah, we'll be doing that. So, let's talk to this boy. Oh no! I left Ayla! I wanted to bring... Oh, gosh. Her caveman speak ruins my favorite area. No, I gotta take her out. What a weird kid. Can I change my party? No. What wrong? That animal good food? No! You can't eat that cat. No. No, no, no. You can't eat my purple cat. Or his purple cat. The black wind howls. Stop talking like a caveman. You're ruining the scene. One among you will shortly perish. What? All out of the blue like that? I think Frog says, like, he's a troubled lad, or this is creepy. Strange one, but not a bad boy. Really? Yeah, I messed that up. I wanted the original 3 to be in here. Oh, and by the way, this thing, Spring of Recovery, it's like an Endertron, except you don't have to watch the animation of it. Bam, 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 bam. But they don't tell me if I'm hungry or not. I have to just decide for myself. North Palace, yeah, okay. So anyway, we're going to check this book out here. Alright, that was wind. There's 3 elements in these. We got to open them in order. You're supposed to learn about this in the next town and then walk all the way back for the reward. And it's just totally not worth it. We're just going to do it fast. Alright, there's a book in the next town that says, Water summons wind, and wind makes fire dance. You play this enough times, you get it memorized. So we're going to water, summon wind. The sound of the book opening is all wrong too. And wind makes fire dance. So water, wind, fire, boom, check the bookshelves, bam. What? Is it because I closed that one and opened it back up again? I'm certain I did that the right way. Water. What? Water summons wind. Is it because I closed it? And opened the wind twice? And makes fire dance. That had to be why. Oh, and I didn't realize that you, like, had to start all over. Alright. So anyway, they want you to walk all the way to the next town and all the way back through those sky gates and stuff. No. We're in a hurry here. Let's move it along. Okay. Now. Just as I just said, that I wanted to get Ayla out of my team from her speech to not ruin these scenes, but no, we actually. I don't know if you need her for this part, but well, we're gonna find out. The guru of reason is gone. Will you challenge me? Have I saved recently? Outside. I'm challenging you. Whatever. I'm not gonna game over here, I don't think. Oh, it's just a new. Wait, what? No, it's 6 news. Yes. The 6 new battle. Alright. But we just learned that Falcon hit, so that will hit an entire line. So they each have, I think, 1,200 HP, but they're 30 tech points each. So 30, 60, 90. You can get 1,800... You can get 180 tech points from this one battle. How much damage is this going to do? Laser spin. So they did 800 something, 910. That's not quite enough. Yeah, so here, I should have had him stay on standby for healing. So, alright. They're going to knock us down to 1 HP, and then they can either kill us, or do 0. Ah! Okay, got a little lucky. I'm not even going to try for the heal. I'm just going to kill these guys and have Robo heal us. Come on. 2 of the top ones attacked, so... Or was it 2 of the bottom ones? I don't know. But 2 Falcon hits will take them all out. Yes, okay. We made it back to Cure... Oh, Cure Beam is the single one. We want Heal Beam, yes. Alright. Yeah, so we want to crush all 6 of these guys and get a boatload of tech points. Doesn't matter how much we get healed by, as long as we have more than 1 HP. If we have 2 HP or more, they can't combo us. Well, ooh, oh, they got him! Shoot. Gosh. Alright, this is actually pretty bad. Oh, see, that only dealt 1. Okay. Alright, we gotta be a little careful. I still need to buy some heals and revives. We're in a little bit of danger here. I want to hurry up and have Robo save us with Heal Beam again, so as long as it... No, oh, I guess that... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. See, that was stupid. 50 HP is fine. 50 is just as good as full. Oops. Well, it's fine. Alright. Falcon hit. forget if I already hit these bottom guys once. I might be able to finish him with laser spin, honestly, because he already used one laser spin. Let's see how we do here. Let's take a chance. I can have Ayla heal. Laser spin! If this doesn't finish them, they're like one hit away each. We'll be fine. Come on. Oh, they probably have like 2 HP. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bonk them. Bonk them. Now we get our crits. Whatever. Alright, this wasn't the most efficient battle, but as long as we finish them with everyone alive, yes. Okay. That's going to be 180 tech points. It's a crazy amount. Super... 90 tech points. Is that right? It sounds right. Well, normally a new is 30. I guess you only get 15 per new in this battle because it would have been too good. I don't know. And we get a magic tab and a speed tab. New. And guess what? And that's all you get. Like, magic tab and a speed tab and... Well, the 90 tech points are really good. But... I mean... let me heal up. Well, we don't need to. We got that Enertron replacement there. But anyway, guess what? Magic tab, going to Robo. Speed tab, going to Robo. Yep, that's how we're doing this. And we get some more. The mystery of life. I love this. All life begins with new and ends with new. Yep, me and my brother knew that. We memorized this one. Yeah, the new. They're just the beginning and the end of everything. You don't know what that means? I know who wrote that. I won't tell you right now. I do know who wrote that. And that's it. There's nothing else in here. So, but we're going to be able to open up a secret door like that in the other town also. But we would have had to come all the way back. And then just boom, that heals us. And we're fine. So, totally worth it to do that. Not an easy battle. But a worthwhile battle. Alright, how are we doing on our attacks? Okay, confused, the incorrectly named confused. That's like the one translation I like in the DS better. It's not... I'll teach you about it when we get to it. 230. She's always behind. I don't know why. And I brought her to an extra battle there too. How he's close to easy punch? Not really. Charm, we really want Charm also because it lets us steal. There's not a lot of great stuff to steal in this game, but a lot of bosses have good items to steal. So we definitely want to work on that. So, alright, and that's really all we can do here, I think. So, yep. There is a shop in one of these towns, but I think it's the other one. Actually, yes, I think a new actually runs the shop. Oh, which one do I want to take? Which one did I come from? I came from that one, so we'll take this one up here. Yeah, now we gotta walk. See, we would have had to walk. Go through all this, and that puts us back on the ground, and then we gotta walk to the next place, and then we get another one that puts us back in the sky, and then we gotta go back to the next area, and then if we wanted to get that book that tells us where to go, also, if we wanted to get that book, we would have to do this all over again to go all the way back. So, like, whatever. I'm using prior knowledge because I've played this game dozens of times. I know how to open those books. I just open them. Too bad. And if you notice up there, that blue prison thing, it looks like the forest ruins from 1000 AD. So you can go here and check out the Blackbird. I need to come up with some more interesting things to talk about. I'm just kind of focusing on this game at this point. Check out these guys. Who are you? Everything okay with the Blackbird? Who's coming to check out this guy? This guy. Ugh, I hate this guy. Everything's okay, Sir Dalton. Dalton, okay. He's mean to everybody. He's dumb. I think he's supposed to be like the comic relief villain. Ha! See how you handle this situation. Who are you laughing at? I don't know. I don't know what his problem is. So I guess this is like an airship docked in the sky to the ground. I don't know. Kajar. The other one was called Inhasa, if you missed it. Magical City of Kajar. We do experiments here. I'm not going to talk to everybody, but I do want to do the books again. Water summons wind. I need water first. So that new is a salesman. Can I talk to him before I do anything else? Hello. And yes, we can buy from him. I want to buy some heals. Do I want to buy 99 heals? 970 gold? I mean, you don't need 99 gills. We'll buy, I don't know, 37 gills. This seems silly to buy 99. Revives? No, we haven't. We'll be fine. We should buy some revives. 4,000, that's fine. Just to be safe. You don't really need to, but in this marathon setting here. Okay, and this is in mixed. This line is wrong. I've got load shields, but I cannot sell them. There's no shields in this game. There's no shields. I'm pretty sure he means load helms. So it's fine. So this book, I'll tell you right now, is the fire book. So we need the wind book. Or no, we need the water book. We already found the wind book. Water summons wind. Wind makes fire dance. I'll try to find the book that says that in here. Just to there we go. And there's another one of those. No. I do not want to talk to you. I could probably sell some of my old equipment at this point, but there's nothing I really care to spend the money on, so why bother? Which of these? Somewhere here says. How do we come by our skills? Who cares? Yeah, everyone here are jerks. Unusual aura. They're primitive, you poor things. Those lacking magic. I'm just trying to quickly run through here and find the person who tells us how to open those books. The rainbow shell, huh? Oh, the guru of life, yeah. Plants are so content. I want to be a plant. Okay. It's a sunkeep on this. Oh yeah, this guy will tell us where the sunkeep is. You could put a sunstone there. I think they show us on the map where it is. We don't need the energy of this tired old planet. So that thing is the sunkeep. Doesn't look like there's anywhere any land bridge or one of those. No, that cutscene closed this bookshelf, and I got to do the books again. That's nonsense. I know who this guy's talking about, but I'm not gonna tell you. Janice, huh? Who's he? All right, and if you look above that bookshelf, there's a little flashing. We'll do that in a moment. Ugh, so irritated. I'll do these books again. So who is the one that tells us about water summons wind and wind makes fire dance? I don't know. Fine. Alright, we're going in here. We're gonna have to get to fight 6 more new? No, we just get a doll. Is that Ozzy's voice? I think it's supposed to be. A black rock is inside. I thought there was something else inside. No. Just a black rock. And I'll try to get all these rocks. I really don't care. And notice you can use a triple tech, but only 2. So these allow you to do triple techs, but only 2 people can use it right now. We'll talk about that later. Is this still water summons wind? No, it can't be because we needed that trick to get in here. Shard of strange red rock. Yeah, we got that. In turn, we built the Masamune and we defeated Magus. The end. Except it's not the end. Alright. Well, I don't know which person tells us about water summoning wind, but I do know that thing glowing, ooh, that's a defective item. Huh. But I know there's one that's not defective. Yeah! I didn't know about that when I was a kid. You could see it glowing in the books on the bottom. We all know how rare speed tabs are. That I need to just stop in my tracks and give it to Robo immediately. Because it's just so good for him. Those speed tabs are pretty rare. We'll have a better way of getting more of them later, but in limited quantities. You can't farm them indefinitely. Or infinitely. So about this guy. You know what? Well, I'll just tell you. This new, you can't talk to him now. We can later. I'm probably just going to skip what he can do. Because, well, I'll explain that when we get to it. Oh, it was the new! All life, all knowledge begins with new and ends with new. That's where we found out about the books. I thought we read it in a book. No, it was the new. Of course it was the new. It's always the new. Alright. Well, let's move along here. Let's see what else we can do. Are we just chit-chatting? Construction of the Ocean Palace. Yeah. I don't want to be here for too long. I mean, this place is awesome, but I don't need to do all the chit-chatting right now. I know all about the land of... Well, what this land is. If they told us what this land is, I don't know. Alright, let's move on with life. Just in case, hit that. Alright, so they want you to walk all the way back. But after getting that talking to that new and learning about that stuff. But no, we're not doing that. Okay. Alright, so I think this is stream number 4. We're like almost 4. Let me check on this real quick. So, let's see. Stream number 4. If I go here. Yeah, this is stream number 4. Alright, so I don't know exactly how long we've been going, but it doesn't matter. We're having fun still. Let's keep going. I think I can go up to 12 hours at one stream without refreshing it. I don't think I'd want to go that long. Whatever. We'll keep going. I don't know what a good place to switch to stream number 5 would be, but we'll figure it out. Alright. And you know what? Let's just save here before we go in here. Yes, the Magic Kingdom, yes. I've only been playing for 9 hours. It feels like longer, but... Alright, well, I did have that little part that I had to redo. I failed against Sir Slush! Yeah, but okay. Queen's Palace, yes. The center of the universe. Okay, now it's very important that we go talk to that girl over there before... Got that new on the stairs. Okay. Can't go on these. Alright. Well, the first thing I want to do is talk to that girl. Wandering Prophet. Oh, man. We'll have to meet up with him. I'm running out of things to talk about, so I'm just kind of like following along with the game. Maybe something will come to me. Do you like plants? I mean, I don't know. I don't like going outside, but I'll lie to her. I'll say yes. Yeah, I'm like you. The queen ordered me to burn this. Like where? Indoors? I don't know. A sapling from the Guru of Life. Who is that? I don't know. We're hearing a lot about these guru guys. Magical sapling. Cure the environment. Yes. No. Now, if you tell her to burn it, tough beans. I think it locks you out of a side quest later in the game that is very worth completing. So, no. You gotta tell her to plant it. Yes. The Guru of Life gave it to me. I grow it with love. Yes. So you definitely want to do that. That's like one of the few missing things in this game. Alright, scratch my back. Sure. So if you scratch this guy's back... Yes. I'm gonna not make the noises again. Okay, I discovered the scratch point. So there was that other new back there. And you could go back and scratch his back. If you wanted to walk all the way back again. They make you backtrack a lot in this area. But no, I'm not doing it. All you get is one magic tab. We're fine. Robo's magic will be fine. I don't need to do that. Let's move along. Come on. And there's my friends. Masa and Mune. Old man Melchior. Melchior! How do you know him? Yes. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah. But interestingly, I want to be the Wind Masa. So that's Mune. Why don't you have a purple scarf? I don't know. Yeah, so still Mune does the bouncing. And there's where they say Doreen's their sister. So Masa still does the little pirouette, and Mune still does the like hop, but they have the same. I like the wind better. They still have their they have the same color scarf now. Why? I don't know. I don't want to talk to everybody. I want to kind of move things up. Who are you? This will take you to the bedroom. Whose bedroom? I don't know, but we're going there anyway. I know whose bedroom. My favorite characters in the game. Let's go. Oh, well, not this one. Who are you? I got some attendant. Scala's pendant was made from the same red rock as the Mammon Machine. Yeah. So let's go to this room here. And, oh. Possibly my favorite song in the game. Definitely my favorite character theme of the game. Even though it's not a playable character. Scala. Yes, the tall one is Scala, and the shorter one is Janice. They're brother and sister. We've been talking about them before. And these are the two characters, I'll just say it, that I like to name characters again after in other games. I named my own characters' children Scala and Janice in Dragon Quest V, the first time I played. And in Dragon Quest IX, we're definitely having Scala and Janice round out our party. Yes, gotta love these two. We'll learn more about them. Yes, she's like trying to keep them safe. It's an amulet. Yes. Be with you always. Yes. So her mother is Queen Zeal, but they think she's changed. Yes. Janus. I've heard people pronounce it Janus. I mean, come on. Was that like Latin or whatever? No. He's Janus. I don't care. I'm going to call him what I want to call him. The Queen asks for immediate presence. Oh, the Ocean Palace. So, we're not quite that far yet. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. What is it? 7 o'clock at night? That is including my troubleshooting for about 12 hours. Man. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Getting a little tired. A little bit tired. Don't waste your time. Alphador lets me. Oh, Alphador. That's your kitty. Okay. Oh, I love Skull's theme. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Where else can we go? So now we kind of snuck behind these guys. Yeah, they couldn't just move out of the way and let us walk in here. No. This connects to the Queen's Hall. Flatlands and mountains, oceans. You may find the way. Does it take me to the Magus? I don't know. With Sunkeep, yes. Okay. I'm starting to feel a little bit hoarse from talking all day. So there's Scala. We're following her. She got summoned to go in this place. So she's using her pendant. And look at this. She's got some kind of magic pendant, and it opened that door somehow. Very interesting. No one may enter. Your pendant looks just like Scala's. Man machine, huh? So we try to go here. Yeah, that's the correct sound effect. Yeah, nope. Nope. Something to this pendant. Yes. Actually, I'm going to want to switch Ayla back in soon. But, hey, get out of my way. The Hall of the Mammon Machine, yes. The Prophet's aura is full of hatred and sorrow. Who's this Prophet? Destroy himself. Why would he do that? You came to see it, yes. I thought so. Oh, I feel so faint. I'm weak in the knees. Hello, so there's what? 6 people guarding this thing, and we're just gonna walk right up to it. Use our pendant. And what's gonna happen? The glow. The pendant the guru is made for Scala. How did you get Scala's pendant? We're not gonna try to stop you. Yeah, they'll say something. Well, it's fine. It's fine. So we've charged that pendant up, and guess what? Now we can go through here. Now I know what people might be thinking. Yes, there's other doors that you can use that on, but for now, this is the only time period we can go to. We can't like leave and go to other doors and stuff. We have to go here. I don't think there's a way to go treasure hunting just yet. Yeah, we did it. You and a door of this caliber can't keep science at bay. Well, you know what can? Me taking you out of my party. Actually, you know what? No, we are going to keep this team in. I got a plan for this boss. Hello. The original 3 coming through here. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before we talk to the Queen. You can listen to this ominous music for just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. How did you get in here? How did you get to use my private restroom and take a break from it? No, just kidding. Well, Oh, this prophet guy. I remember thinking the prophet was super, like, secretive. Like, what's the story with this guy? When we find out what the prophet's all about, it's awesome. Some people say, like, it's a letdown. It's obvious. I don't know. In 1995, I didn't know. I did not see this coming. How dare you think you can oppose me? Foreigners. Dalton. Yes. Yeah, I need to start thinking of something else I can talk about. What can I be talking about here? What other games do I like that I haven't talked about here? Well, I know I was talking about Dragon Quest III HD 2D, and the first two were coming out, so I'm psyched for that. And in terms of HD 2D, I think it's awesome. I love Octopath Traveler, both of them. The first one was great, the second one blew it away. So anyway, the trick to this guy, this is not a forced loss, but you might be expected to lose, but what you can do is, like, he'll copy that, and then we'll use a fire tech. And he'll copy that, and then we'll use an ice tech. So as long as you keep the rhythm going. See, he'll copy water. I might have been too slow there. Lightning. Nope, we're doing it. So if you do this right, he'll, like, never get an action. But if you don't, he'll just annihilate you. And beat you before you even can catch up. So if you lose this battle, the game actually does move on. But, I don't know, it's not that hard. We'll get him. But, having 3 elemental users helps. The reason that you might not would be if you had Ayla with you and you use Charm to steal from this guy, which you probably should do, but, I mean, it's nothing I can't live without. I think I get one tab from him. But we definitely do want to get moving with Ayla's text. We gotta learn that. We gotta learn her steal move pretty soon, because there's gonna be some stuff we want to steal, for sure. So let's try to wait a little bit. Okay, we're trying to time it just right. See how he like led with that iron orb that cut Marl's HP right in half, but other than that, he hasn't even taken a single action because it takes him a little time to copy back the tech that he watches, so like which element. So as long as you keep alternating and casting a different one, then he'll try to copy the different one, and then he'll try to copy the next one, and just never actually does anything. It's just absolutely the way to fight this guy. You can do this with 2 characters. Like, you could bring Ayla, have her steal from him immediately. I don't even have her tech for stealing yet, whatever, because we didn't stop to fight enough battles or whatever. But, like, and then you could just have 2 characters, and if you're good enough at it, I don't know if I would get it on the first try like I have with 3, but you could just time your attacks just right, that even with only 2 people attacking, you could still keep him stun-locked and have him never actually attack you. We're not doing a ton of damage to him, but just by spacing this out, as long as I keep this going, he'll never actually attack us. And see... Ooh. Chrono is just so much faster than Marl that he got another turn in. And it kind of threw me off, because I was expecting that to be Marl's turn. It's fine. We'll be okay. Even if he gets a couple attacks, you know, we should be fine. So, like I was saying, even if you fail in this, even if you are wiped out, the game does not end. Well, I'll just tell you, Dalton's gonna throw us in prison whether we win or lose. Just like that Chancellor guy. But, it's worth it. We might as well win this battle. Get some tech points out of it. Luca really needs a tech. I mean, you all do. You want to learn all your techs. You gotta learn your techs. Alright. Man, I'm starting to drag a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. So I gotta hopefully get some inspiration to talk about something else. Other than just rambling on about the game itself. Although this is a great game. If there's a game you want to ramble on about, this would be it. This would be it. So, yeah, the story really takes off here anyway, so we'll try to keep up the best we can with here we go, copying Dalton. So we got him. Accidentally pressed fast forward for just a tick there. Okay. I brushed the keyboard by mistake there. I was hoping I didn't mess up any of my settings. There we go. Oh, poor Dalton. Yeah, my poor golem. Inexcusable. Adjusted my headphones a little bit. I just can't get it to stay comfortable. Alright, we're doing fine. Whew. Wahaha. Yes. Yeah. You know what? I wasn't even paying attention. What did we get from that battle? I don't know. Was it even worth winning it? I don't know. Whatever. You can't lose to Dalton. You cannot lose to Dalton. And respect yourself. Can't do it. Alright. What will you do? Yeah, they're gonna... Scala is just a gentle person. She doesn't feel that... She probably feels our good aura like that other lady did. So, she's gonna... It's okay. They're gonna use us to their own devices to try to save these guru people. Whoever that is. No, I know who that is. Yeah, escape. We rescue Melchior. That was when I really... You get here for the first time and you're trying to piece the pieces of puzzle together. Like Melchior, wait a minute. Mountain of Woe, huh? That's an interesting place. So we're gonna learn a lot of text while we're on the Mountain of Woe, but we're not gonna cheese it. We're gonna play that one straight. You'll see what I mean. Uh-oh. Who is it? Yeah, it's the Prophet. No time paradox here. Good thing this isn't Back to the Future. Although, well, I guess you could explain that if you worked hard enough at it. Your meddling tires me. You'll have to disappear. Oh, I remember this. Okay. Stop! I'll spare them. But in return, you will cooperate, Scholar. Show me how you came here. Oh, man, I remember doing this for the first time. Here we go, that gate. Yeah, this is where we came here. From the prehistoric, right? This is the gate that was opened up when lava was burrowed into the ground there. Why didn't it take us to the end of time? It took us straight here. I wonder why. So, I don't know. The other gate that didn't take us directly to the end of time was the one that Lavos made when we defeated Magus. So, okay, so he's going to throw us in there, and Scala is going to seal it. This is such a cool moment. Oh, man, the sense of urgency just wraps right up. So, he's doing us a favor. Not really sure why, just because he wants to appease Scala and watch what she does. Damn. With the wrong sound effect, but whatever. Yes, she puts that, like, prism of I don't know, prism of security over it or whatever. And it kind of reminds me of that blue prism in the forest ruins. And it makes sense because the time gate is like almost a purple. And if the purple shined against the blue, like iridescent... Is that the right word? My wife would get on me about that. Translucent, maybe is the word. Anyway, it would look kind of pink. Purple shining through blue. I could buy that looking pink. Or it's just a pink sphere. Whatever. Yes, okay. The key to defeating Lavos must exist in that time period. I don't know why she thinks that. Like, why would she think that? Wouldn't we think the key to defeating Lavos was in the prehistoric? Because that's when he landed? I don't know. But, yes, Marl tells us about those doors. And here's the part. This is why I went to the sewer access first. Because otherwise you wouldn't have seen this. And, like, you could deduce it, but it makes sense. It makes more sense, lore-wise, that we've been to that room. And we saw that new. And we saw this guy. and how he's dressed. So it's starting to piece itself together. But man, when you get locked out of there and the game tells you, you've seen this cool new area, but you can't go there. Oh man, that did it for me. Me and my brother, we really wanted to get moving at this point. Like, we already loved this game, but that's like, that ramps up the urgency of the game. You really are motivated to keep going and see what's going to happen next. All right. So what are we going to do? What do we always do when we're on the Dactyls? We drink some sweet water. We heal ourselves up. No more... What? Oh, I actually forgot about that. It would have been funny if I was doing that on purpose. No more sweet water. Why not? Where did the sweet water go? Oh, what a disappointment. No, it's not a big deal. Okay, so here's the Laruba. Is what I'm thinking of here? No. Wait a minute. What am I missing here? What am I forgetting? So where is everybody? Are they at this place? The meeting site? Yes, okay. So the Laruba guys and the Ioka guys, they're friends again! Laruba got knocked down. Cold? Really? It's not that cold. Come on. White stuff fall from the sky. Oh, so the Ice Age is already starting, huh? Oh, really? I gotta walk all the way around here. So, what are we supposed to do here? Do you sell anything different? I forget. Yes. Dream Gun, Dream Bow, Magma Hand, Eon Blade. No, we already have that. Alright, go away. Yep. Wait. Anything to trade? Yes. I thought there was one more item that you could get. Nope. I thought there was another thing you could get. Maybe that's later. Or maybe, I don't remember. Alright, well, too bad. Never drink the sweet water again. If only there... What? If only there were other ways to heal up. Alright. Well, we might as well go back to the end of time. That's what we're meant to do here. So let me take a quick look at what we're looking at for text. Freaking Luca. I don't know. Whatever I do, does Luca take more tech points to max out? I don't know, but she always seems like she's behind. I don't understand why. What level are we? 28. Oh, we barely can get... Alright, so when we get to the end of time this time, we'll take on Specchio again. Alright, well, shoot. You know what? I'm going to choose the characters that let me blaze through this area faster, rather than just the characters. And I'm pretty sure that Ayla is a permanent party member now. So we've got 6 permanent party members now. Good to know. But, is that enough? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. They're just been whatever. Yeah, because a lot of these battles you can't avoid. We'll bring these guys. We do want Ayla to hurry up and learn Charm. Was she not even close? Like, come on. Man, how do I not have Charm yet? 261 nuts. Man, I could fight news and stuff and go forth, but no. There's an area coming up pretty soon where we're going to get lots of tech points. Alright, we're going to use Falcon Hit. Just roast all these boys. These runners. Those are the guys that I was thinking maybe we were eating at that prehistoric stew or whatever. I don't know. Could be. I don't think we were eating Reptite. I'm pretty sure we weren't eating that. Alright. I don't think I mentioned this the first 5 times we got here, but it's kind of funny that the way you get to the gate is you jump, and I imagine them holding out the key like, ready, now! I just think that's funny. Yeah. But no, there's no way to miss it. You can't. You just jump and you make it. Alright. So we're still clearly missing 2 spots here. So, okay. So let's heal up. And the first thing we're going to do, we're going to see you and see he's still this Ogun guy. Because we're level 28. So next time we come here, he's probably going to be next form. So if we're going to beat him, it's going to be now. No, I just brought him. Came in with Ayla because he says she can't use magic, and then I totally glossed over what he said. Alright, so who can I possibly beat him with? Let's see. We're gonna actually try. We're gonna try to actually beat him. Let's see. You don't really have anything that strong, so maybe I could bring in you for healing and you for haste. Let's try that. I don't know if we can win. We're gonna try it. Let's save. Let's save. I know if you die, he doesn't actually kill you. He'll revive you, but we'll be safe. Alright, let's see if we can beat him this time. I'd like to beat him. I won't spend all day doing it, but I will try more than once if I must. Alright. So water won't kill us. Oh, you know what? Okay, if I fail on the first try here, there's something else I can do. We also have life. If I need it. Alright, let's cast haste on yourself. And you can go... You're just going to be my healer. I'm not even going to go as laser stun. So, Chrono's going to be my attacker. Marl is going to be getting haste. If that's lightning, she's probably dead. Oh, she can survive it. Okay. If that hit Robo, he was absolutely dead. Alright, so we'll Robo heal him. Now, we got to be careful to use Cure Beam or Heal Beam. So, if it's a single target, we'll use Cure Beam. That's going to heal by how much? Yeah, pretty good. Almost 300. But if we all need it, then we can use Cure Beam. It'll heal a little bit less per person, but overall it'll give us more total healing. I don't know how much HP this guy's got. Alright, we can survive that. Definitely need Cure Beam after that. Oh, that's pretty low. Let's get haste. Do I have Cure 2? No, her next spell is Cure 2. Let's go haste on you. Hopefully I can get a heal off on Chrono here. We should be able to do it. If we can't, I remembered what a good way that we can get him is. We did get it, okay. If we can't beat him right here, we'll do something else and come back. Because instead of going where we're supposed to go, what do you think we're gonna do? We're gonna go... I can use 2 healers now. Yeah, we'll play defensively. We'll use 2 healers. I'll just let Chrono take them on. If I have time, I'll sneak in a nice spell. If I'm like healed up, but no. We'll just counter all his moves with heals. We'll just take the slow route. But yeah, so we should eventually win this one. I'll have you use Cure because it'll be strong. 282. Do I want to try laser spin? We'll try it. Yeah, so her Cure can pretty much full heal any of us right now. So, yeah, so anyway... 200 damage. Not that... Oh, again, I'm still getting used to these headphones. I turned out the volume down. Alright. So, instead of going where we're supposed to go, I don't even know... I mean, I know where we're supposed to go, but... I don't think we know yet. I think we're supposed to talk to the old man here and try to learn something, but, no, before we go where we're supposed to go to advance the game, we are going to go treasure hunting. Because now that we have the pendant, we've seen that it can open those doors, and I'll just tell you, it can also open those boxes that we've been waiting to use. Which deals more damage, ice or laser spin. That's fine. I would imagine ice. And we got him. We destroyed him. Okay, nice job, haste. Yeah, see, haste, awesome. Didn't use it enough when I was a kid. Most embarrassing. Yeah, by the time you get near, you know, the 8 or the 9, you should be strong enough to take it on. Alright, the Specular Choice Set. What was the first one? Like the refresher set? Well, not the first one. We missed the first one, but whatever. Yeah, 1 magic tab, 5. Yeah. Essentially, you just want those tabs. They add up. And plus, I purposely missed that one. I didn't purposely miss it. I just chose to not go back for it. I don't think we'll have another opportunity to get that, but too bad. Alright. Are we going to be fighting any battles between here and where we're going? I don't know. I'm bringing Ayla. That's fine. Alright, save. Break the seal. Yep. Not the seal that the Enertron doesn't... Not the seal on my bladder. Yeah, from the Enertron. No. The seal on that gate. Yes. Ah, the land of magic. Yes. That pillar of light is sealed. You'll be needing something that will transport you. I recall someone working in the winds of time. He became psychotic. Yes. Alright, I need to stop just reading this. Alright, so essentially, we're going item hunting first. So, let's go look through some of the areas. Now, I want to make sure I do this correctly. So, if we go to here, Medina, yes, Medina. Okay, this is definitely where I want to go first, now that I have the power. Because, and we did figure this out, me and my brother, when we were kids, we did figure this out, but they don't, so they tell you, they show you that you can open up those doors with the pendant. And you're supposed to just figure out that you can open up the boxes with the pendant. Are there any boxes here? Oh, there's a tab here. I forgot about this. Oh, baby. Make Robo faster. Man, I could have gotten that. I could have gotten that before. He could have been 1 point more speed. Maybe I wouldn't have died against her slush. I don't know. And this guy, they still worship Ozzy's statue. What? Ozzy statue? Remember, they used to worship Magus' statue, but we beat him, so... Now he's... Oh, gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Beast lives in the cave of the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this place, like, I didn't come here before. Oh, is there another tab here? Oh, my gosh. Yep. Oh, my tab. Yep, shame on me. Yep, I skipped going through some of these areas because I wanted to just move things along. I mean, it's not a big deal at all. But I missed out on some of these tabs. I could have gotten these... way earlier, but whatever, we got them now. These guys still want to charge us. Nope, there's not one of those boxes. Alright. Well, what they don't tell you is that we also can use the pendant here. And this is one of the better rewards we can get. It shined like a star. Yep. Oh, I love the scene. The music when it opens. Same as when you open the doors. Not the chests, though. Just this. Oh, so it's fitting to have this be the first one. The first time you use it. Oh. You hear that music? We're on our way. Gives me goosebumps. It's not for this scene, but it's for the... Now check this out. Now, all life begins and ends with new. How is there a new here? How long have you been there? Treasure of the Guru of Reason. So there's the Guru of Life, Guru of Reason, and the Guru of Time, I think. I almost didn't want to say that because I don't think they talked about him yet. Alright, to the right is a weapon which increases strength. To the left is protective gear which will guard your life. You can only choose one. Now, what teenager... Yeah, he's been here for 13,000 years. Balthasar. What teenager would not pick the weapon? Absolutely, I picked the weapon when I first got here. And fine, it's good. It's a good weapon. But only Chrono can use it. And soon enough, you're going to get a lot of weapons. Just one weapon in particular, that's just... You'll never use any other weapon once you get that one. But if I pick this... He said armor, but it's actually a helmet. And anyone can use it. And I'll be using it probably in the final battle. So, the first time I ever played, I took the weapon. Every single time I've played since. Always take the safe helm. The superior option. Put that on. Yeah. Cuts physical damage by 1/3. So, essentially, you have protect status. You glow yellow. By default. I'm going to put it on Chrono for now. Just because he's always going to be in my party. I'll be moving it to someone else eventually, but you essentially start the battle and permanently have protect status. So, like, if you remember against Magus, we used those barriers, and they made us glow green, and we had, what's that status? Shell status, or barrier status. I don't want to go in here. I want to go back. Oh, that's fine. I actually don't know which way is faster. I guess we'll try doing it this way. We'll change things up. I want to go through the Hecarim Cave and get the chest in there. So I don't know if it's faster to go there from Luca's Island or from there. We'll go. But anyway, Yeah, so if I get into a battle, Chrono's going to be glowing yellow and have protect status right off the bat. Or shield status. Alright, power ring. Fine. Most of these aren't that great. Is that better than the power scarf? Yes. Oh, okay. Power plus 6. The other one was power plus 4. Fine. You can attack harder. Actually, yeah. It's fine. So, are these guys still... Oh! Would you look at that? An open field lies ahead, yeah. But they barricaded us off. So those men in the suits who were calling themselves guards, they finally abandoned that area, but they at least thought ahead to trap us if we ever tried to return. Well, tough break there. I thought I could get back to Lean Square. There it is. Yeah, that's where I went. Because I want to head over to Luca's place. We can also introduce Ayla to our mom now that we're here. Why not? Why not? Another guy that looks like Pierre. See? Like these merchant guys. They went, yeah. It's fine. So is Melchior still here? No. He just sent the merchants went back to their huts. Yep. Alright. So, let me think here. So, we're in 1000 AD. So, essentially, if you remember... Well, let's introduce our friend. Yeah. Gracious. Miela. Young lady doesn't dress like that, dear. Oh. Chrono strong. Chrono mother strong, too. I like that. That's fine. Okay, now. We are gonna go back to Luca's house. Tabin. I don't know if I could have done this sooner, but he's got another item, and yes, there is a Tabin helm. It's my finest work. Luca's a friend, right? If you see her, tell her to drop by. Yeah, I do that, and then you just say the same thing. Alright. So now we got the Tabin vest. Cuts fire and raises your speed by 2. The Tabin helm, magic defense plus 10, and it's way better. Well, maybe not way better. And only you can wear it. So only she can wear it. Do I want to pass that rock helm? Is anyone wearing an iron helm? No, actually the rock helm is better than the gold helm, right? Yeah. Right. You know what? Let's sell some of our old gear. Let's. I know who I'm going to sell it to. I'm going to sell it to Fritz. Just because. Let's go a little out of the way. Market? Is that Fritz's place? Fritz and Lane? Yeah. Can I sell it to Elaine? Do you work the shop too? No, just Fritz. Welcome, Chrono! Thank you. Do you buy... Oh, you're selling the same stuff as Melchior did there. I still haven't upgraded her bow. Random stop on machine, yeah. She's still got this weak gun. Whatever. What's the point of it? Tonic, heal, shelter. Okay. Let's sell some of our old equipment here. So, load sword. I have 2 of them. Yeah, we need some money here. So we had 47,000. Let's see how much we end up with. I always keep the red katana. I like to keep items that have, or weapons and armor that have, properties that you can't get from buying them. Like the magic boost. Maybe I would want 2 extra magic. I'm probably never going to use it again, but I always like to keep... Wait. Plasma number 1? Okay. So 1 owned, none equipped. 1 owned, 1 equipped. So I have a second plasma gun? I don't remember getting that, but that's fine. She can still have the 1 equipped. Tin arm, don't need it. Hammer arm, don't need it. Stone arm. Lot of robot arms we're getting rid of today. Iron sword. Still want to keep that 1 hide tunic. You probably don't need to at this point, but I can actually have a ruby. I can actually have ruby vests. The item that allows me to do that. That's fine. We'll keep 1 hide tunic. We don't need 40 gold. Oops, what have we got here? Maiden suit. Okay, type vest. We're not going to sell the ruby vests. Mystery. Oh. I don't want to wear that for... I should probably put that on Ayla. Save a hide cap, yeah. Wait, let me go to equip Ayla. Do I want her on the mist robe? Nah, we need the fire protection. It's fine. Okay, almost done with this. I know this is boring. Iron helm, gold helm, and rock helm. Still have 1 rock helm. Might I need this rock helm? We'll hang on to it. Just in case. Alright. So we had, what, 47,000? Now we have, yeah. So that was like 28,000 worth of goods. Alright. So now, let's get back to this vortex point thing. Yeah. So essentially what we're doing now is traveling through space and time, looking for some of those boxes and doors that have the those crests on them. So, is this open? Yeah. There's the save point. That's how we leave. That's where we face Heckran, okay? So, wait, what? Is this right? Is this where it is? Oh my goodness, it's right there? I didn't realize it was that close. Yeah, instead of going all the way through it, straight through. Huh? Yeah, I think this is the only one that you get 2 for. Wall ring and a dash ring. Now, the wall ring, I don't know that you'd ever want to use the wall ring. That is, yeah, magic defense. I guess Robo could be useful for that. But speaking of things that Robo could use, the dash ring, speed +3. It's even better than the speed belt. So, man, look at Robo now. He is up to 13 speed. We're giving him our speed tabs. And he's got the dash ring, and he's got the same speed as Ayla's default. And guess what? Speed is king in this game. You can have the speed belt. You get a speed belt. You get a speed belt. Alright. And you can have the silver stud. If only we could reduce... I shouldn't steal the if only shtick. But yes, someday we'll be getting a way to reduce MP consumption even further, which will be great. And look at that. We're right back in here. Nice. Okay, I'm glad I went through that way. I used to go through the long way from Lefty's place when I was a kid. But, nope. No need, no need, no need. Now, as far as those boxes, right? I don't want to mess this up. So, we're in 1000 AD, like at the inn. I'll just show you. Where's the inn? Here's the inn. Okay, if you can open the box, you can have the family's treasure. This is that guy that called me an airhead 12 hours ago. Alright, so I can open that now. Okay? And if you can open it, you can have what's inside. So we're in 1000 AD. So these boxes are still there in 600 AD. So, and we did figure this out when we were kids. Is if I open this box now in 1000 AD, whatever's in there, I can go back to 600 AD and open the same box and get that item again. And you can have 2 of them. What could be better than that? Well, I'll tell you what could be better than that. It's a little counterintuitive until you really understand what's happening. But we're actually going to go back to 600 AD first. Which we're going to... I did not know this until I was an adult. I used to just take 2 copies of the... I'll just tell you, the vests. There's different vests that you can get. See my vest, made from real gorilla chest. See my loafers, former gophers. Something, I forgot the rest. Yeah. No. We're not Mr. Burns. But that's a great episode. But no. We want to go to Truce Canyon again. And fight those weak enemies again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're having fun. We're having fun. Alright. Yeah. So essentially, I'll just explain while we're walking there. What you can do is go back to 600 AD. Yeah, see Chrono's glowing yellow there. That's the safe helmet. He's actually looks like he's in a defensive position. I like that touch there. He's actually ready to ward off evil. Not ward off evil, but just to like... He's ready to tank some hits. How long till I learn Charm? 251! I felt like I needed less than that last I looked. Oh my gosh. Well, we're not fighting you guys. You're not going to get me any closer to learning Charm. We need to learn Charm, like now. No, in the next area we'll get it. But yes, so if I go to that same inn... So I don't want to open those, because then they won't be there in the future, right? Because we would have already taken them. But if I touch it... This box has been open for... Yeah, open your hand when it's inside. And it... Something's reacting to the pendant. So take the inside, and if I do, I could take it. I'd get whatever vest it is, and then the one in the future will be gone, because I've taken it here. But what you want to do is let the pendant react with what's in the box, and then not take it. Oh, I don't know where all of them are.
Are they in just people's random houses? I don't think so. Banta. I'll take a quick peek. No, I think it's in, like, the inn here, and the inn in the southern town, in, like, Poor and Dorino and stuff. Let me sort my items, just in case. Alright. I know there's at least one in the castle. I think there's one in the castle. So, we're gonna go through Guardia Forest. You know what that means. Get another shelter! Never have to buy shelters. Even if you don't grind for them. Just grab one on the way, each time. And then when you enter, you grab one. When you leave, you grab one. And I think if you walk over here... Yes, there's one of those boxes here. Now this one does not have a counterpart, so I can just take it. Speed tab! Look at this! And Robo... This man is going to be the fastest robot you've ever seen. What's he up to now? 14? Yeah. So, okay. It's worth noting that if I take off the dash ring and give him something that doesn't have speed, he'd only have 11. You don't want to go higher than 13 with his base speed, because he's going to get a permanent upgrade. I want to say way later, but I don't know if it's way later. Like, we're making some progress. We're making some progress. But in the end game, he's going to get a nice upgrade. I could go to the kitchen, but I don't want to. Oh, you guys are chit-chatting here. You saved the day, I just cooked. Yeah, they're still reacting from when we beat Nagus, but we haven't been back. Alright, one of these paths has that box. I believe it's this one. Did we get it right on the first try? Yes, we did. Okay. And once again, we want to react to the pendant, take out outside, no. And they kind of try to trick you because the yes or no choice is on the same dialogue box as the word. So if you mash A to like get through to the next dialogue box, you'll choose yes by mistake. And guess what? You'll miss out. And you know what? It's absolutely worth it to do this. It takes a little bit longer to get everything, but you definitely want to do it because the item that you get, well, I'll explain when we get them. But there's 4 items you can do this with in right now. Later you can do it with other items, but these 4 in particular, we're gonna get a lot of mileage out of these. These are really gonna help us out. Having 2 copies of these was good, like the way we did it when we were kids, because we thought we were smart. That was good, but powering them up, or whatever you call it, that we're doing now, is significantly better. It's a huge improvement. Where are those chests? I must find them all. No. No. I mean, there's only 4. Okay, now if you notice this, planting that sapling makes this come. I'm not going in there because I will not beat it. And there's Marco. He's back. I'm so relieved. I'll never leave you again. I'm going to stay here and watch this desert consume our entire one-home neighborhood. Yes, they hate water. Yeah, I can't defeat them by myself either. I beat Magus, and if I go down there, I will get killed. So, no. Not doing that. Not doing that. I want to say no, it's not at the end. Well, shoot. I'm pretty sure Tata's house doesn't have any boxes. Is the cafe? No. Gosh, I feel so stupid. They're around here somewhere. I don't think Tata's family has. He's still arguing with his dad. Does Gramps have something up here? No? No tabs or anything here? No. You look like that guy that I traded the bromide for a tab. Wish I could get another one. Alright. Well, I know you can do something here. Are there 2 boxes over here? Yes. Okay. So we're going to very, very carefully, the one on the right first. Reckon the pendant, remove the object? No. Reacting to the pendant, remove the object? No. Now remember, because we're going to be back here pretty soon. If only I had some jerky. Actually, you know what? I could do the jerky thing now, but I'm going to save it for later, just because I can show why. It'll only take me a few seconds by the time I do that. It's easy enough. Alright, we'll do the jerky thing later. And I feel like I used to miss this one before. There is one of those way over here in the magic cave that we went through. It's right at the beginning, too, when Flea was chasing us in bat form. Yes. A magic ring. Probably not going to use that one. It raises our magic by some amount. Some negligible amount. It's not as good as speed. Gotta raise the speed. Alright, so we found all 4 of those sealed chests. So now, after examining them, and essentially the pendant powers them up, you'll see. Now we want to go back to 1000 AD. Fight the same battle against these birds. Again. Oh no, you fight the birds on the way down and the rolly on the way up, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Like, come on. How many times I gotta play this game? Good thing Chrono's shielding himself from these, like, enemies that we faced in the first 10 minutes of the game. He would probably take 0 damage every time they attack me, but it's fine, it's fine. Okay. So, yeah, I haven't really gone off tangent. I pretty much ran out of things to talk about. But if anybody popped in the chest, talking about these sealed chests, no, in the chat, might be more interesting to interact about other off-topic stuff. But for now, I feel like I'm content to just talk about the game. I'm doing fine. If I think of anything else, like there's nothing stopping me from going off on another tangent. All right, we'll go back to Lean Square. So essentially now, we want to check out those 4 sealed chests that we examined without opening in the past. And now we're going to pick them up in 1000 AD. And see what our prize is. I still have like 0, right? Okay. Parental discretion device, yeah. Yeah, I got those 20 silver points in the first 10 minutes of the game and blew them all on guessing who was Vix and Wedge, and I got them wrong every time. So we got no silver points and no rewards. We didn't get any cats. We didn't get any... Wait a minute. Oh, you know what I missed? Did I not come here? Yeah, I didn't come here at first. Well, oh well. Because I could have got some treasure here. Nuts. All the 100 gold won't do me any good right now. And you know what? I'll just show you now. Yeah. You want to teach me about techniques 12 hours into the game? Oh, you're so enthusiastic. It gives you 300 gold. So just by walking in this house, I could have got 500 gold. Well, I still got 500 gold, but it's useless to me now. I could have got it when 500 gold... Back in the days when 500 gold meant something. Yeah. No, I don't want the market. I want the inn. Where's the inn? Really? Oh, it's this one. Alright. Yes. Oh, and she can play a little song if you yeah. Again. Buying. They make us buy our drinks all the time. I think she plays the forest song. Ooh. Wait a minute. She's playing me the song from the ruins in the future? I thought she played like the forest song that you get when you walk to Guardia Castle. I wonder if that changes depending on what time of the game. I don't know that I've ever actually asked her to play a song except at the very beginning. That's kind of fun. Alright, many generations, blah blah blah. So now it's not even going to give me the options. So if I picked this up before, I would have got a blue vest, and then I could have gone back to the past and got a second blue vest. But I powered it up, and we got a blue mail. I never got that when I was 13 years old. I don't know. I don't remember when or where I learned that. I don't know if I learned that later when I was a kid. If it was one of those rumors that you heard at recess at school when people were talking about video games. Unlike the horrible video games people play nowadays, the stupid first-person shooter games. Ugh. Hope my kids are never into those. But no, we used to talk about real video games and give tips and stuff. Like, hey, what does grumble mean? How do you get past that enemy? We didn't even know it was called the Garaya. That's Zelda 1, for those of you. Yeah, I had that game when I was a kid, too. So anyway, we got that blue vest. So let's take a look at that real quick. We're not going to equip it just now. I'm sorry. We powered up the blue vest and we got the blue mail. So not only is it way stronger than what I've got, but the mails absorb water hits. Okay, so any water elemental hit, whatever it would have damaged you absorb that amount. Okay? And if you got the vest, let me just see if she plays the same song if I pay her again. I'll buy you another drink. I can't buy you another drink? Huh, what if I leave and come back? So yeah, the blue vest we would have got absorbs half of the amount. So if it would have dealt 200 damage to me, I'd only heal by 100. Alright, you gonna play the same song? No, this is the song from, like, the past there. Like in the cathedral time. Huh, that's interesting. I wonder if it's random, or I wonder what determines that. That's kind of fun. I like learning new things about games. Alright. Alright. Now we gotta go back to the castle.
This is a little bit obnoxious going back and forth, but these vests are worth it. Essentially, and I'll just tell you. So we could have got 2 blue vests, but instead we'll get the powered up blue vest into the blue mail. Terrorists! Wait, what? We can't go in here right now? Oh. Forgot about that. Well, we powered up that chest in there, but we just can't get it yet. I forgot about that. Well, we'll have to remember to get it later. I forgot about that. That's fine. So instead of getting 2 blue vests, or even 1 blue vest if you took the one in 600 first, that would have been a big mistake, huh? We're going to end up with a blue mail and a blue vest. So where are the other ones? Nope. Come on, we found them all in the past. Now we gotta find them all. I guess I should have known it wasn't in Dorino, because there is no Dorino now. Couldn't have been the box there. Snail stop. Oh, and just so you know, I'll talk to this guy. I got the best jerky in town. I might sell it for 9,900 gold. We could afford it, but no. We could afford it, and we can give it to... And this guy will also play us some songs. But we get to pick. Yeah. Sing me a song on the piano, man. Let's go sad song. You want to know why? Sad song says so much. Okay. I said I wasn't going to sing it first stream. Okay. Well, I guess this is my 4th stream. They're just 4 on the same exact day. So yes, this man runs this town. He'll give you 10 gold if you act like a chicken. You could have done this right off the rip. You could have left Guardia, walked down here from the festival, acted like a chicken, and got 10 gold, and you could do that over and over and over and over and over. And you could get infinite gold if you really wanted to. Like if you wanted that load sword or whatever, yeah, this guy will pay you. Just act like a chicken. If you got the patience, he's got the money. Yeah, they're lying, yeah. So anyway, there's 2 of these. This guy is so rich, he has 2 of these. So yes, give me the white mail, that'll absorb lightning. And give me the black mail, that'll absorb shadow. So we didn't get the red one. Interesting. But at least we can, I wonder why we didn't get... Oh, you know what? I think I not my biggest mistake of the day, but I think the reason we couldn't go in the castle, I was thinking it was a plot-related thing, but no, I think the only reason we couldn't go in the castle is because we don't have Marl in our active party. I think if I switch in Marl, they'll let me go in. Yeah, I was thinking it was, I'll just tell you, later in the game, there will be a time when we can't go in the castle. Because reasons. So what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Yeah, we'll put Marl on our team. Now can I go in? Princess Nadia. Blah, blah, blah. I'm worried. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I know. Queen Eliza. I guess. I called her Queen Eliza. Queen Azula? No, not Azula. No, not her. Inhuman. Yes. It's history now. Tell me more. No, we don't have time for this. We're trying to get the red vest and the red mail. We want to absorb fire. You know, like those ruby vests are great. They cut fire magic damage in half, but what if we could absorb fire instead of cutting it in half? Come on. That's more important than this. Oh, yes. I shouldn't be that insensitive. Her mother passed away. He indirectly killed her. That's a little bit harsh, sir. You're accusing the king of something pretty... You know what that is? That's non-heinous. That's what it is. Yes, that is a heinous accusation. But what do I know? That's right. Oh, these chancellor types. Man. Oh, they're laying it on pretty thick with this one. I'm not going to give it away. I could. I know what's happening with these guys. Yes, go away. I'm not even going to talk to you, king. I'm not here for you. I'm here for this box that's been in our family for generations. And this. Ooh, an elixir. That's our first one. That elixir does what it does in any Square game. Full heal, 1 character. Wait till you see what we can do with the Mega Elixirs. These, I think they were called Mega Elixirs. Yes, so the red mail. So now we can absorb. We have 1 each of the 4 mails. I knew it wouldn't make sense for us to not get the fire one here. one each of the 4 elemental males. And since we went back to 600 and powered them up and didn't take them, now... Oh, I only put Marla in my party so I could get into her house there. Alright, man, we are not fighting any battles right now. We're just treasure hunting. Yeah, just like Locke, he's a treasure hunter. Yep. Or what was that guy from, oh, come on, Aiden Chronicle. I'm not a bandit. I'm a desperado. Yeah, I think that was Yusuke. Yeah. Tell her to drop by. I'd like to see more of her. Oh, I'll just show you. Fine. Here, well, she can drop by. She's right here. Hey, Luca. I'd like to see more of her. That makes no sense! He's talking directly to her! I don't understand. It's like you don't even see her. It's like you're not paying attention. Alright. So now, after all that, we want to go back to 680 again. It's possible we could do this more efficiently later, but I want the items now. My meatloaf will be ready in 8 seconds, but I want it now. Yes. I'm gonna go there now. Alright. It'll be worth it. So essentially, after one more trip back to the past, we will have the ability to absorb each element in full for any one character, and absorb half of each element for any one character. And we still have those ruby vests. So, and there will be a time where we're going to want to protect everyone from fire. So, let's say, for example, we were facing a boss or an enemy that only used fire magic, we could have one of our characters get healed by 100. We essentially have 2 of our characters get healed every time they were hit with fire, and the third one have fire damage halved. Get out of here. Thank you. These guys have like 30 HP, maybe more than that. Come on. 430 damage, 460 damage. They have like 50 HP. Like, why do we have to still face these? 2 attack points. Alright. I'll never learn Charm at this rate, but I want to steal items. Yeah, I'm definitely partial to the Thief class in games that have such a thing. I love hoarding the items. I love getting items from battles. And I live for that. Get those, even if you're getting potions and tonics, get them for free. Use them, sell them. Just love getting more items. Love having thieves. Something's acting independent. Wait. No? Hold on. I'm just afraid that I'm chit-chatting and I made a mistake. Let me say before I do that. How long has it been since I saved? Only half an hour, but half an hour of getting items. So why would it still be reacting? Didn't I already react all of them? Let's just check. We can always go back. Alright, yes. I forget if it prompts us to that, even if we already got... Okay, the blue vest. So we should have 1 blue male and 1 blue vest now. I'm sure that I do, but we'll make absolutely sure. And just so we know, let's see. Red male, blue male, black male, white male. And now blue vest, and we'll get the other ones. Yeah, so it absorbs half of water, which is great. But those are actually weaker defense-wise than what we have. These ones are stronger. We're going to put these on people eventually. I like to collect them all and then figure out what we're up against. But anyway... yeah, talking about the Thief class. Let's see, next we'll go in the castle. Yeah, my first time playing Octopath Traveler, the first one, I picked Therion, the Thief, as my first character. Oops, gotta steal a shelter. Well, you're not stealing it, he's dropping it. Gotta get one. Every time. Both directions, gotta do it. But yeah, my first time playing Octopath Traveler. First time, have I played it a second time? I don't think I have. That's a game I would go back to. That's a great game. They're both great games. But I chose Therion, the Thief, my first time. And I'm glad I did, because there are those special purple treasure chests that you can only open if you have Therion in your party. And it's not like this game that you can just change your party whenever you feel like it. I don't think. Now that I think about it, I don't remember. But I remember it being a big deal. Yeah, you can't change in the middle of an area. Like, you'd have to go back to the map or something. So if you went to an area and you found one of those rare chests and you didn't have Therion, one character, I don't even think you could get Thief as a secondary. Maybe you could get Thief. I think you could get his skills as a secondary, but you couldn't actually get the ability. I think that was his own innate skill. So you were just out of luck. You just had to come back later, I guess, or turn around and backtrack. But the first character you choose is required to be in your party all the way. Each character has 4 chapters. If you haven't played Octopath. If you haven't played Octopath Traveler, go play it, and then when you're done with it, go play the second one, because they're both amazing. Actually, I might have a chance down here with these elemental vests, but I'm still not going to go here now. I don't think it's worth it. It is worth it to do, just not yet. Not yet. We'll be back. This is the 2. Yes, okay. Yeah, but, so you have to beat your main characters, all 4 chapters, and let's blast through this. We should have all, yes. I kind of hung on that there. Alright. You have to beat all 4 chapters for your initial choice for main character before they'll let you, why is it red? Oh, it's because I'm recording. Before they'll let you, sorry, I got a text notification I'm ignoring for now, and it's distracting my train of thought! Yeah, before they'll let you, take that character out of your party, so I kind of lucked out there. I didn't know that coming in, and, I kind of just, it worked out that, I always had Therion at the beginning, so I didn't miss any of those chests because my lust for items and hoarding saved me. Alright, so here we go. Red, blue, black, white, red, blue, black, white. So, we're going to want to switch these around for a while, but just for now, I want to put on the ones that really are important. You want one on Robo. His magic defense is so bad that if he can get hit by an elemental attack that he absorbs, he'll absorb more because he's going to take more damage from it. So I like to give, by default, when these are the strongest ones I have, I like to give them as the opposite of what character. We're finally taking off those meso males. We've had these for a long time. I like to put them as the opposite of, like, she's water, so let her absorb fire. More so, well, not you. Tab-on vest, ooh, we're oh boy. 37 more defense and absorbs water. But I love the Tab-on vest. I love the speed boost. I'm leaving it on her. I don't care. I don't care. She's keeping the Tab-on vest. Someone else can have the blue mail. No, but the main reason I like to do them in the opposite like that is so I just remember who has what. So you can stay on the meso mail, I guess. I don't know. This really isn't that critical. Alright. It's fine. We can, we'll be switching those around based on what kind of... Let me just check this text and make sure it's not something, super important. I don't want to shut out my family and friends here. Okay. Yeah, just my friends talking about sports, but that's important too, yes. And we were actually talking about Blitzball earlier today on the stream, so if anyone's played Final Fantasy X, I'm into it. I like it. It's fun, although I pretty much win like 4 or 5 or 6 to nothing every single game. It's not... Maybe when we get to the higher levels, the other team can actually stand a chance against me. I pretty much never give up a goal. My goalie is not Nimrok. He's not been let go, if anyone knows what I'm talking about. He's still on the original Luca Goers, those jerks. They did hilariously let go of that... What was that loser's name that like taunted us at the beginning? Was it Bickman or Bickham? Bick something? Bick something. Yeah, he got cut by Luca Goers, or his contract ran out, and they... I don't think you can void someone's contract in that game like you can in football. But, yeah, Bixen, that's his name. They let him walk, and he's on a different team now. It just doesn't seem right. I can't hate the Luca Goers as much without him. But no. Nimrok, the goalie, he's still on Albed Sykes, so they're tough to score on. Yeah, I've gotten some 0-0 draws against them before. Him and Jamal, pretty tough. Alright, so... We're still not at a level that we can advance here. So, alright. And frankly, we're still not done treasure hunting after all that. No. The main... If you remember way earlier when we came here for the first time and we chit-chatted with Specchio and the old man there, and I said, I'm going to race Johnny one more time so I can go all the way back. And the reason I did that was to open up this gate so I could just show up right here and take their stuff. Yes. That way I don't have to walk across it now. I guess it's not any worse than doing it before, but I don't know. I thought there was some reason I wouldn't want to wait. I've always done it this way since I learned that you could. Now, the charm top, charm power up. What that means is, in this game, charm is what she uses to steal. Like, she uses her feminine charm. Like, hey, Chrono's mom says I'm dressed too scantily. Give me some item, you gargoyle, or whatever monster we're dealing with. But it's useless on anyone else. Am I even allowed to equip it on anyone else? No, it's her only. But without the charm ability, it's senseless. How is this? What is this? I don't need this. All right. Yeah, there's no purpose to it. So for now, we'll hold on to it. The wallet. Yeah. Back when I was a kid, turns experience into gold. Yeah, I equipped that for a while when I was a kid because I was just such a hoarder, man. Thief class. Gotta have more money. Gotta have more stuff. But no, it's totally useless. The only real use for it is in the DS version. There's a way you can get it way earlier than this from like the Monster Arena or something, and you can use that to not gain experience. I'm running around here because I could have sworn there was a tab here, but you can use that to not gain as much experience in the beginning. You'll get money instead, and you can thus get Chrono to stay at level 9, and then you can get to the end of time and face that other frog form of Specchio. I could swear there's one of those tabs here. I'm going to try it one more time. Maybe if I stand still in the corner, it'll show up. We'll just do a minute. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4. 4? What happened to 5? No, I said that wrong. I forget which number they skipped. Yeah, there's a sequel to that movie coming out, apparently. Well, as much as I think it's funny, I'm definitely going to see it, if that's real. Alright. Whatever, man. Ain't got time for no tabs. I mean, I absolutely have time for tabs. Tabs are one of the best treasures you can get in this game. Oh, I don't need to heal, but we're going in the Endertron just because... Yeah, I had lunch about 7 hours ago now, so you're still hungry. I kind of am. But we're not going to take a break for another meal again. We've got some crackers to munch on. I'm actually not that hungry. I could eat, but we'll wait. All right, and if we come through here, I know there's a tab in here. Yes, magic tab. Robo, keep expanding your magical capabilities. There we go, the gold stud. Yes, we want that one. So remember when Chrono could cast all his spells at 75% or at 50% lower MP cost? Well, now it's 75% lower. And if I wanted to, I could put the silver stud on somebody else. For now, I'm not. Maybe someday I'll use it. Maybe sometime I will use it, and I'm definitely going to use that magic tab on the Tin Man, the Tin Boy. But yes, and just something to keep in mind: we can actually get more gold studs later in the game, so that'll be worth it. Wait a minute. Did I get the gold stud and not the gold earring? I thought they were together. That's not a spoiler. So the silver earring raises your max HP by 25%. The gold earring would be 50%. I thought... Alright, maybe I'm thinking of things here. One of these doors has also the gold earring. Well, I guess it's not here. Empty. Yeah. Well... we'll find the gold earring eventually. I think it's in one of these treasure boxes, actually. That could be useful eventually. No. We're not crossing the ruins. Nope. Not doing it. What if I open the door? And then wait around to see if one of those tabs. Tab. No tab. Alright. We already got these ones. Alright. Too bad. No tab. No time for that. Gotta order a tab. No. No. Sorry, Homer. Alright. So since we opened this up, we don't have to walk across the whole ruins there. Nope, never doing that again. Which one's... Yeah, we're gonna go right over to the other side of Protodome. Yep, sorry, Johnny. Not gonna race you. Not gonna go find your bike log. Where did I put my phone? Not gonna go find that bike log. None of that. Is this where the tab is? Not so similar. Oh, I'm just obsessed with those tabs. But I did let the one go. I did let the one go in Seal Kingdom because I couldn't be bothered to walk all the way back. And I regret nothing! Yeah, it's fine. Normally I would go get it, but, I mean, you gotta draw the line somewhere. You gotta move things along. And I never went to the factory part. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, do I want to be... Okay, now I'm second guessing myself. There is a way to look at the world map. Can I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Alright, well, I'm not sure what that means, and it's my first time streaming, so I'm going to end the stream here, and I'm going to come right back. Pause this. I'm going to come right back with the next part, and hopefully it'll be fine. So, alright, we'll be back in just a moment.